All right. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. I think we're ready to go now. I think we're ready. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to my channel. I'm UK360. Thank you so much for clicking this video. We're going to be playing a little bit more Snowrunner today, which is going to be joinable as it always is. It's part 102. I'm playing this for over 100 times. We're in season 8. We're working our way through the Belozersk glades in Mother Russia. We've done some farming and stuff. I think a lot of the farming is done now, which is kind of cool. There's still a little bit of logging to do. There's a couple of bridges that require medium logs to build. I'm going to focus on those first, I think. Time of recording, the title is pending, so I don't know what to call it yet. I've used most of my ideas for titles for this region, and I'm not entirely sure what to call it now, so we will discover some sort of title as we go. I'll turn the volume up, make sure my mic is working as it should be. It seems to be working, fantastic. Alright, let's go to the main game view, let's get things loaded up. Let's get into the game. Do you see that before I clicked it, by the way? 641 hours in this game now. That's why there's over 100 parts to this playthrough. Once a week. Been playing it for a couple of years now, at this point. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Got the energy drink and the shaker going. Sneak, not sponsored. The bunny. We did the bunny. We're bunnying. It's part 102, so you already know. But for the benefit of those that don't know, this game will be joinable. I'm playing on PS5, but it's cross-platform. It's also cross-generational, so if you've got previous gen hardware, you can still join in, which is pretty damn cool. Okay, so I'm not going to continue. I'm going to co-op. So I've been playing a little bit myself. So I've been going back through Yukon, through Big Salmon and stuff, but we are in the Belozersk glades. Now, the percentage is shown 63%, because I do also have the Year 3 pass. So even though when we finished the Glades region, we'll still have more to go because I have all the bits from Season 3. Speaking of having DLCs, I've also bought the Mercedes trucks. So we've got to test those today. So I'm very keen to drag out both the Mercedes trucks and give them a go. I'll leave them out in case people want to test them and stuff. I'm well aware as well, the first thing I want to do is that logging. Get that log. There's a couple of bridges I need to do. I'm just trying to think. I can't remember what the tasks were called. All I need now at the moment, I need to load things up. I need to share the join code, sorry, and get things going, get things working, get things moving, get things ready to be joinable. This is taking a while to load. There we go. That took forever to load. Oh my gosh. Okay, currently the join code is PUGAC. Pug AQ. Papa Uniform Golf Alpha Quebec. Is it Quebec for Q? You know what? I don't actually know. I think it's Quebec for Q in phonetics. Get that pinned. The join code obviously is the pinned message in the live chattings. So what I will do is I will plug my phone in so it doesn't die halfway through the stream. That would kind of suck. So get some power. Boop, there we go. Get it off of this boring screen here. Instead, I should have our Mercedes-Benz trucks. The Mercedes-Benz Actros 332, the Mercedes-Benz Zentros. Okay, heavy expedition truck, a truck that cultivates Kodiak's German confidence, and endurance. It's all drive, let's terrain is short way. Okay, let's tinker with them. I bought them, so I might as well tinker around with them, right? Mercedes-Benz Actros, what can we do with it? We have the higher ranked fuel units, obviously. Pretty new power unit. This is a powerful V8 that boasts excellent low-end torque. So as we mentioned before, it's not like the long-nose truck. It's a cab-over truck. We have a Mercedes cab-over truck. So we'll see how well this goes. I've got the bounce gearbox. Give it the high range, obviously. These are going to be more road trucks, I'd imagine. I'll give it a crawler suspension. That's kind of cool. So it independently moves the suspension. That's very, very cool. I think the crawler suspension is going to be the one, isn't it? Give it crawler suspension. It's got, what's its stock tyres like? The stock tyres are these, the Mercedes Actros tyres, which look pretty damn good. Average on road, excellent off road, good on mud. How good are the mud tyres on this one? It's got the 50-inch Actros tyres as well. The 46 ones currently. Well, it also has snow chains. The Actros tyres, it seems like the one. We've got the Jack of all trades tyres as well. But might as well stick with the regular Mercedes tyres. I'll give it the bigger wheels, the 50-inch wheels. With the advanced medium winch. Ooh, off you go. Engageable differential lock. Give it. It has some sort of snorkel. Oh, it's got so many add-ons as well. we do want to be doing a little bit of medium logging. I can give it a flatbed. Can I give it a flatbed and a self-loading crane? There's its self-loading crane. Can I give it like a sideboard bed and a self-loader? No, I can't. Okay, fine. Right, remove that. That's fine. Can carry the seismic vibrator. That's kind of useful. Can give it a hydro lift. That's kind of cool as well, along with the saddle low. So I'll give it like rig pulling capabilities. Fire tank. I haven't come across anything that requires water yet. I can turn it into a refueling vehicle if I really wanted to. For now, it's just going to be like a sort of like a compact road delivery truck, I guess. That might be the clever way. Unless I turn it into a mobile repair or recovery vehicle, possibly. I mean, I could do. I don't think it'll be the best log carrier, necessarily. I think it probably... Do I kit it out with a flatbed? I think a sideboard bed might be a better idea. Okay, that's basically all I can do with Actros, to be honest. Okay, what can I do with this? Give some visors and stuff. It's fine. Flashers. Yes, we want flashers. Are you kidding me? Give it a front saviour. Give it a fender. Not so much. I'll keep it with the roof flashers, I think. We like flasher bars. Misc. Roof horns. Twin horns. The spots, yes. And I'll give it the twin horns as well. Can I give it all of these? No, just the twin horns is fine. I like the look of the side splitter. Have the side splitter exhaust. Rims, it's got the Actros rims. They're the only rims available for it, even with the Jack of all trades. Fantastic! What colour can I paint you? I can go like custom colour, but I haven't really tried. Oh, dude! We get like some funky, fresh colours with this Mercedes. Could just go classic white van man with it. I'll make it like purple or something, you know. Let's go green, because why not? Purely because. Now, it's got to be shown that's one of my trucks, hasn't it? We've got to have our wing mechanic, because we always do. Both doors. Just to show that it's mine. That's all. I'm not going to bother with windshield stickers. There we go. So this is the Mercedes-Benz Actros. And I'm catching my watch on things, because of course I am. Engageable all-wheel drive. Got a pretty bright flasher bar, I'll give it that. That's kind of cool. Alright, Actros. Whereabouts are we, by the way? I'll kill the engine, kill the gas, where are we? We are here. Is this where we got the this is where we got the log bridges to do? There's also down the hatch. Have I selected down the hatch? So spare parts. Yeah, we can do it. We can do a couple of those. I'll do 2 of them, and then I'll do 2 in the other Mercedes truck, I think. That's how I'm going to test it. So 2 in the Mercedes Actros, and 2 in the Mercedes Zentros, I think. So I haven't tinkered with the Zentros yet. Oh, they're all on the floor. I mean, there's some that I could just literally just go pick up. So, you know, why would I get the ones that are on the floor? I mean, it wants me to get those ones. I don't have a self-loading crane on the Mercedes Actros, so it's going to need support with something else. Do I have a truck there that can do it? I can always do it with the Tayga, can't I? The Tayga's literally here, ready to go. And it's got its self-loading crane and stuff, so that makes a lot more sense. I mean, it's just right there, you know. No, down the hatch, there we go. Start the tracking. Everything's pretty close by, so that's fine. Get the ones over this side first, that seems kind of obvious. So I'll highlight that one. Alright. I am going to test the Mercedes Actros, but I needed a self-loading crane to do this. And I can't fit a self-loading crane onto the Actros with a sideboard bed or a flatbed, unfortunately. So off we go. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just quite small, and it doesn't have a long enough wheelbase to fit the self-loading crane. That's all. So I'm guessing the Zentros is going to be a much beefier truck, I would guess. Is it 6625? 6455. In the meantime, the Tega 6455B should be more than capable of grabbing a couple of these service spare parts. Considering it was parked kind of next to where they were, although we're going over swamp to get there, that might end up eating my words. But we'll see how it goes. We shall see. Oof. There's mud banks I can go across, that's fine. Come on. Gib cargo. Right. Right, okay, have it attached. I would like it in my sideboard bed, please. We could have just got them from the warehouse, but it wants us to get these ones, and they're right near the airport anyway, so it makes sense. Okay, one down. It says your microphone's muted, but there's been no signal. That was weird. I want to check, make sure my foot. There's going to be a bit of feedback. I'm sorry. I want to make sure my. There was a mic issue right just now. It says your microphone's muted. Yeah, it temporarily muted my mic for like half a second. That was really weird. Yeah, it says you have no signal from your mic. I'm like, what? What's going on? It's okay. It like muted it for a fraction of a second. I have no idea why. Right. Serve pad, please. Serve pad. Let's get this bad boy loaded onto the back, onto the sideboard bed. Up you go. There you go. Get on board. There we go. Cargo packed. Let's take it to the airport. Take it back to the airstrip. I suppose I've got to get the Actros to do something. I don't know what though. But one of my high priority things to do, as I mentioned earlier, is get that little bit of logging done. There's a couple of tasks. Both want a couple of medium logs. So I want to get those done just out of the way. So that'll pretty much, once I've done this as well, and repaired both of those crossings, that'll be everything, all the tasks at least, in this specific map done, which is the Institute. Is it the Institute or is it Harvest? I think this map's Harvest Corps. Yeah, this is Harvest Corps. It's the last few tasks to do on this map. As for contests, I've done at least one of the contests on this map. I want to see if there's any more. In the meantime, let's get these. Oh, but how did that do so much damage? What did I even hit? They're hit a tree, I know that. But beforehand, I had loads of damage inflicted on me, and I have no idea why. Where did I get that damage? I have no idea. There's a helicopter landed, by the way. That's kind of cool. I don't know when that showed up, but it did, which is nice. Okay, where's the others? I'll make some sort of route if we can. I guess if we can cross here, then we just go around, don't we? In theory. Very near the gateway to the Heartlands, by the way. Oh, Floody Crossing. That's also logs, I think. Is it Floody Crossing logs? Yeah, Floody Crossing is logs. Where do we get logs from here? A different map. That's where we get logs from. So, okay. So, rather than that, it looks like I should be able to go round, I guess? Question mark? Where am I? I'm here. It makes more sense to go this way, I think. I would say. And then we're going to get our butts onto this trail. Follow this. Follow, follow, follow. Then we go and cross country to that one. And that one. And then we'll see where we go from there. What time is it, by the way? It's like getting off at 9:30 in the evening, local time. I mean, I'll truck through the night if I can. We should be fine. Also, oh, we repaired this runway, didn't we? So this should be nice to drive up now. It'll be like the nicest road in the map in theory. Now it's repaired. I still wouldn't want to be landing an aircraft on it, but never mind. Ow! Oh my gosh. Why can I not repair? You know, never mind, it's fine. Just losing my suspension apparently for nothing. No idea why I'm losing my suspension. That's the tree. Nick, hey, title can be called I'm falling and can't get up. I mean, I haven't yet. What the hell? I'm hitting something. Oh, there we go. It's a tree stump. Yeah, it's usually falling and can't get up, Nick. I mean, you're right. You're absolutely right. I can't, I can't dispute that at all. But so far, so good. Oh, by the way, in case you weren't here earlier, I have the Mercedes trucks, the Mercedes Actros, the Mercedes Zentros. I've kitted up the Actros. It's quite a small truck. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a self-loading crane. You know, that you can have at the same time as your sideboard bed or flatbed. But I do want to test it with things. The only reason I'm using the Tiger now is because to grab these service spare parts, I need a self-loading crane. But I have kitted out the Mercedes Actros. In fact, if you're keen, I'll show you. Check this out. Mercedes Actros. Hey. Can't see it much because it's kind of dark, but yeah. That's my Mercedes-Benz truck. Engageable all-wheel drive. It's a little thing. I've got it with a sideboard bed and stuff. It's a pretty good little truck. It's got a flasher bar, which is nice too. So if I start the engine off, the flasher bar should come on. There we go. Just because. That's my new Mercedes. We'll come back to that another time. For now, we're doing stuff in the Tiger. Let's go. We're doing a water crossing. So I want to find a use for that Mercedes Actros so I can show it off. And then I'll kit up the Mercedes Zentros and we'll test that out as well. I want to test both the Mercedes trucks today. Not sponsored, by the way. Imagine being sponsored by Mercedes, that would rock. That would be so cool. But no, I'm not sponsored. As if they would. How am I taking so much damage? I'm just driving. There's rocks and stuff, it's not that bad, but I'm taking so much damage as I'm going. I have no idea why. It hasn't affected the drive yet, though, thankfully. It's damaged my fuel tank, it's damaged my suspension, but it's not drive braking, thankfully. Not yet, anyway. Alright. See, once again, I got loads more damage, and I have no idea why. Where did I even get that damage from? Alright, chill, chill, chill. Alright, so spare parts. To be hella dark. But that's okay. Oh, chill, chill. Should be able to reach it from here, I think. Yeah, I can reach it from here. Come on. Come on, cargo. Come on, you're not that heavy. You're only service spare parts. Come on. Aha. One down. Next lot. I'm foiled, but I'm falling and I can't get up. So I've decided I'm going to try, as I mentioned before, try to get all of the tasks done for this particular map and then move on. There's a little bit of logging involved in that, which is absolutely fine. Next piece of cargo, over you come. Whenever you're ready. Come on cargo. Come on. There you go. I think. Yeah, we're fine. Fantastic. Alright. Go power, we're going from here. I don't think I can cross there, so I'll have to make my way back. I'll take less damage if I get onto the actual road, I think. So why don't I get on the actual road? Then follow the trail. Not to the Heartlands, that's fine. Follow this track. That will damage me as I go, again. Because of course it will. It damaged me on the way, it's going to damage me on the way back, I know it will. And then this time, rather than cutting across, that's just going to damage me, let's follow the trail. Around the airport, I guess. There's a fuel station there. There's not a repair station, annoyingly. There's a service trailer there. In fact, I want to see if I can use that service trailer. I'll get here, and then go and deliver the bits to the airport. Let's try that, see if I can get some repairs. Because this truck has seen better days. So, let's try to repair it if we can. I can't remember what local time was either. I might be able to do this before local sunrise, that'd be nice. And like I mentioned, there's some logging to do, but then I do want to find some use for the Actros. I could try to turn the Zentros into a trucking truck, I almost said that, it's so stupid. A logging truck, I meant to say. Yeah, I'll try using the Mercedes Zentros for logging, see how it is. Oh, there's a task here. There's a task here? Okay. I had no idea that was a thing. Hold up a bit. Where is that important cargo? Oh, that's my my mobile crane. It must be somewhere we can't see yet. Okay. Oh, there's this right next to us. Okay, that's the 2 cargo containers. Something to do another time. It's right there, but at the moment I'm in the middle of doing down the hatch. So that's another task to do. Although if I get a crane over there, that's something that the Actros could help with. There's something over there too. What is that? I can't see it right now. There is something here, right? You can see it? It's like a... I don't know if it's a task or a delivery location. It's definitely something. Oh, it's a contest. It is treading water. You know what, never mind. I'm not doing it right now. I found it, which is good, but I'm not doing it right now. Right, back this way. I've got time for a contest right now. I'm delivering goods to a customer. Right. Ooh, I'm taking so much damage. Yeah, I really hope I can use their wow, that was weird. Use your English. Really hope I can use that service trailer that's at the airfield. So we do need a bit of a fix-up. What's the local time, by the way? Local time 2:56. We might get there before local sunrise. Going for like 3 AM-ish. And I ran so far away. Guys, what are we thinking of the Mad Max playthrough so far, by the way? Part 1 was yesterday. I'm enjoying playing it again. Hopefully you guys are enjoying watching it. It's not the first time playing the game, but because I abandoned it and played other games really early on, I'd say it's my first playthrough, but it's not my first time playing. So I've played it a little bit further than where I've already got to before, and then I kind of left it and played other games back when I first got my PS4, so that was like a whole console generation ago. I'm enjoying revisiting it, definitely. Where's the crossing? There. Okay. Hold up. I'm trying to flip all my stuff into the river. That really would suck. Can I go straight up those rocks? Yeah, I can. Hell yeah. That worked. That worked really well. Splish, splash, I was taking my bath. Through. Crossed. River crossing done. I'll see if I can get that service train and get this thing repaired. So at the moment it's fine, but you can see down the bottom left there we have a little bit of damage to it. So we do with a bit of repairs. That ridge is going to damage us if I drive straight over that, definitely. Past the tree. That wasn't too bad. Go to the tree. Yeah, this is probably going to damage me. Oh, that's like a drop as well, isn't it, by the look of it? This is going to suck. Now, a winch onto a really solid winch point. It goes, I'll winch you to a tuft of grass. Once again, like, I'll attach you to a tuft of grass. That will do, won't it? No. Very nice solid winch point. Here's a tuft of grass you can winch to. I've found out in previous streams that the thing that winds me up more than anything else in this game is pathetic winch points. You attach them and they instantly break. Particularly on console, where you can't just click the winch point, you have to scroll through every available winch point and think, yeah, that's the one I'll use. Right, now can I repair myself? Yes! Full repair. I can do some fuel, but there's fuel over here, so it's fine. So the Taiga is still very capable of hanging around. Service spare parts. Have them. Whoop. Hey. Well done, we're almost ready to put the airport back into service. There's another task here as well, by the way, that just appeared. After doing that, another task appeared. What is it? Oh, it's a cargo unload. Okay. I think it's where I drop off important cargo, right? Yeah, okay, that's where I take the cargo to. There. I could do with refueling this first. I want to do both these crossings, which means I need something to carry logs. As I said, I'll try to get the other Mercedes truck rigged up as a logging truck. Fuel this up first, park it up, and switch it off. It's going to be useful at some point, I'm sure. Tank, park it up out of the way. That's going to become very useful. So I'll put the Actros away for the time being. I'm drinking coffee. I am drinking Sneak. I'm having my own energy drink. Blue raspberry. Okay, once again, that's the Mercedes Actros. Also have the Zentros. I'll tell you, I'll store it for the time being. This is the Zentros. This should be the big one. Just cream and no sugar. Oh, okay. I'm not much of a coffee drinker. I like a chilled coffee kind of. That's kind of good. I drink coffee occasionally. Right, what can I do with the Mercedes-Benz Zentros? This is the big one. Brand. Oh, this I guess would be Brabus, right? Yeah. The Brabus V8. Orange gearbox, obviously. Also, crawler suspension. Crawler suspension is underrated, I think. It's 48-inch Zentros tyres. Poor on road, excellent off road. It can have snow chains. Give it the 48-inch tyres. I really like mocha. I personally prefer a caramel latte. That's my thing rather than mocha. I like a latte personally. Mocha's more like a sort of like a chocolatey kind of thing, right? I think. Engageable diff lock. Ooh, hello. It's stock snorkel isn't that bad, you know what, on the Zentros. The intake air filter is not as good. You know what? I'm going to stick that with a stock snorkel. I might go tall front facing. It's a bit more. That's the stock one. That's the tall front facing one. I think that's a bit more low profile. It looks a bit better, I think. Okay, frame add-ons. What do we have for you? Can you take... Oh, this add-on requires another add-on to be installed. Oh. Oh. What add-on do you require? An extended frame. Basic extended length frame for enhanced chassis capabilities. It's reliable, stable, handles additional load without loss of control. Ah, that unlocks everything. So if I remove that... Okay. So it can do the saddles and things, but I just had to buy an extended frame first. Well, it was a free extended frame, I just had to fit it. Fine, in that case then, can I have a self-loading crane and a sideboard bed? No. No. Okay. How about logging? Have like a medium logging frame, possibly? I don't think I can. It can take a seismic vibrator, that's fine. To take a short logging frame, I can carry short logs. I can also carry the log loader. Have the log carrier front for the long logs. Annoyingly, I can't have a medium logging frame. It hasn't got the long enough wheelbase to fit one of those. Annoyingly, so I have to come back to that. That is annoying. Because before I do anything else, what else have we got for it? Ooh. Yes to the saviour. Yes to the trunk repair supplies. That's our stock. The heavy duty pipe looks beefy. Are you kidding me? Roof horns, yes. I notice we have our flashers already. This thing is looking very beefy, by the way. Some heat shielded. Flat caps look like the ones for me. Oh, hold up. Did you show me the rims? It's just the Zentros rims. Okay, that's fine. As for colours, what do we reckon? I'll put it this way so I'm not blocking it with my silly face. Colours for the Zentros. Mercedes, it kind of lends itself to white, doesn't it, for Mercedes? Although, that red and white's pretty damn cool, though. So it's still a white van, like that one. But it's got like the red accents, which is kind of cool. Although they're sort of like the marine colours. I like those too. Let's have a marine Zentros. Let's do it. Do it! Now we've got to on the sides. We've got to. I just have to on every one of my trucks. So you know it's my truck. You know? Oh, I can put things on the back as well. That's kind of cool. And on the thing. Yeah, why not? Oh, keep forgetting hood ornaments. How's that? That is the Mercedes Zentros. Currently with nothing to carry anything on the back. It's just a basic ass truck at the moment. Pretty damn quick though. So a general highway delivery truck, that'd be nice, but then so's the Actros. It does pretty much the same thing. It's just got a bit more beef to it. I'm not entirely sure what I use it for. I'll use it for something. In the meantime, I need a logging truck. I really do. To do both of these. To set up for medium logs. To do flooded crossing and log bridge. So there's a garage. Where are we going to go? There's Heartlands, Institute. I don't think there's a garage in Institute. Or is there? Gone fishing? Did I discover that? No, I did not. There's so many tasks. Oh my goodness. Oh, it just says, literally just says truck. Have you noticed? Just truck. So much information, game. Okay, I could do with some logs, couldn't I? It's nearest to Heartlands. So is there a garage in Heartlands? More appropriately, yeah, there is. Not the crossroads. Where's the nearest place to get to Harvest? Harvest Core's there. Fine. Garage is there. Where do we grab logs from? There's a lumber mill here. From there, it's relatively straightforward to Harvest Core. Production site. That's aimed at Mr. Have. Grocery run. Can I get medium logs here? Is there unlimited medium logs? Yes, there are. Fantastic. So I'll grab them there. Follow mostly main road around this way. There's a bit of a water crossing, no big deal. Around to Harvest Core, and then I'm very close to where I need to be. Okay. Why is there a car loaf here? I can't get in it. It's the A&K Mark 38. I'd like to recover those or sell them or something. But it's fine. Right. I set up a logging truck to carry 2 loads of medium logs. Do I take a rig with one of those fold-out trailers? That might be the way forward, actually. Come to think of it. So yes. Where are you? Tatra Force, you're up. I think we're about as good as you can be, to be honest. I think we're ready to use that Tatra Force. Just need the right kind of trailer. Where's the trailer store, by the way? There's the lumber mill. I'll do the trailer store. There's... oh, wow. There's one there. I make my way back again. Alright. Let's go to the trailer store first. Let's go and get that, the hydro lift trailer for logging. So the Mercedes trucks, it looks like there's nothing wrong with them necessarily. I just have to use them for a different purpose than I'm used to. But that's absolutely fine. Right, crossing. I'll be at some point I'll be pulling a loaded up logging rig along here with the Tatra Force. Should be more than enough. Should be more than enough. Oh, not even an all-wheel drive yet. That was dumb. Well, I was driving mainly on the roads, to be honest. I thought, why are my front wheels spinning? Oh, that's because I'm not on all-wheel drive. Doy. Go to the road, then put it back on rear axles. There we go. So from here we turn right. Is there a trailer I can sell? There's... oh, that kind of is actually. There's that ramp flatbed that I can go and sell. I mean, I might as well, you know. I don't know if I can even attach it with the attachment I have at the moment, but I'll give it a go. It's very close to a trailer store anyway, and I'm literally going to the trailer store to get the hydrolift trailer, so I might as well drag this one back while we're there. Might as well. Hello, Jenny. Don't need your red now. Grab this one just because. I'll take you to the store, get rid of you. We don't need you right now. There's one thing less to do later. Ow. Okay, Trucker Tim, maybe don't crash into the lamppost. That's a less than ideal thing to do. Pumpkins! I think. Yeah, pumpkins. Okay, so sell this trailer, get the hydro lift trailer, pack it, get to the logging station, unpack the trailer, fill it with medium logs, and go back this way again and go and deliver it to one of the crossings. Then come back to this map, go and reload it with medium logs, go to the other crossing, get that done. And then there's one more task in that map which is annoying, that gone fishing that I haven't even discovered yet. I'm tempted to go back through to that map with a one of those exploration trailers, those prototype exploration trailers, so I can reveal as much of the map as I can. Oh yeah, all-wheel drive, that'll help. Still on rear-wheel drive, still on just the 2 rear axles. Around. Oh, that's we're gonna have to eat that. It's fine. This isn't the last time we're crossing this. We have to go straight back over it when we have the hydrolift trailer, and then across it again when we're laden with logs. But because we're so close to the village garage, I'm tempted to double head that trailer. Get a truck out just to give us a pull across. Get something stationed at this side of the river to give us a pull across if we need it. Yeah, last week. Oh my gosh, last week. I remember I was a little bit salty last week. I think I had less time, and I wasn't quite in the right kind of mindset for gaming, which is why it was a shorter session, so I wanted to get out and get to the pub. Go and do it. It's not just to get to the pub; it's meet my buddies for a quiz and stuff. You know, some specific time. Plus, I had less time to play it, and I wasn't quite in the right. It's not a case of being in the right headspace as such. I was fine. I was happy enough. I wasn't in the gaming mood. You know, sometimes you're only in the mood for gaming. But this week is different. This week, I am present, and I'm in the right mood. Good to go. Let's go drop off this trailer. The trailer store should be right here. There we go. Trailer for you all. And I'd also like a hydrolift logging trailer, please. I'll find it now. Foldable logging semi. There we go. Fold it up. There we go. Good stuff. There's a Carn loaf there, by the way. For some reason. I don't know what I need to do to have it. I don't really want it. I'd sell it if anything, but it's there for some reason. Hey, Carn loaf. I'll activate you by touching you, I think. Why are you there? Yeah, why are you there, bro? Yeah, Carn loaf. 99% fuel. You know what? Never mind. If I was going to drag you, I'd just be kind of dragging you in the way anyway. I'd just be dragging you across here to go back to the garage and then go and get the logs. Yeah, I've got quite a way to go. Similar to where we've just been. Oh, I'm losing myself here. Hang on. So this way, boom, boom, cross the water crossing. This way, turn left, turn right. Excuse me. Full of gas. Past the garage. Okay, Lemon Mill's this way. Fantastic. Past construction site. Then where? What's that, by the way? Sideboard semi. I don't know what that's doing there, but okay. I'm always going to grab that and sell it. That's no big deal. Not necessarily now, but anytime really. It's near the garage. It's near the trailer store. Okay, let's go and get loaded up with logs. Right. Second leg. We have the trailer now. Now we just want to go and get loaded up. Load you up with logs so I can make a bridge over in, what's it called? Harvest Core is the name of the map we're going to. Oh, it's so much quieter in the cab. Oh my gosh. The peace. Oh, the crossing. Oh crap. Oh, you know what? I want this view for the crossing. I think I'll need it. Over we go. With the hydrolift trailer. Currently packed. There's nothing on the trailer yet, so it should be fine. It's not super weighed down. just love these trailers, how they can just fold away. In fact, it's just a double logging trailer. It just gives you so much options. In addition to the fact you can just fold away when you're not using it. Very high novelty value. Do these trailers actually exist, by the way? If anyone actually knows, I have no idea. I don't know. So if you get trailers that you fold away like this, I'd imagine you probably can, but I don't know. Oh, get the grip. Grip. Come on, there you go. Get on those logs. High centre slightly, but you're fine. Yeah, high centre, I always used to call it bottoming out, but I know that's not a technical term. It might be. It's when you lose the bottom of your trailer or something, but if you put your long wheelbase and you bottom out, what I used to call bottoming out, it's high centering, I think. Stand I sit corrected. Okay. Fuel's pretty good. Barely any damage. We're good to continue. We're good to carry on. Oh crap. Ooh, okay. That could have gone very wrong. Pumpkins! That could have gone very wrong very quickly, but it didn't, thankfully. Beehives. I'm actually going to hear some bee buzzing as you go past the beehives. Sunflowers. So this is Season 8, I believe they call it Grand Harvest, but most of the harvesting's been done, I think. Although I haven't looked too much at the contracts yet today. I still need to find some jobs for those 2 new Mercedes trucks, but that can wait for now. For now, the main thing I want to do is get this little bit of logging done. They're probably going to... Wow, use your words. There's probably going to be more logging to do in this region, but I just particularly want to get those crossings, the bridge and the water crossing, done, both of which require 2 loads of medium logs. Hence, the logging trailer, the double medium logging trailer on the Tatra Force with the hydrolift mechanism. Because from my experience, the Tatra Force is pretty good to use for the hydrolift stuff. I might try using one of the new Mercedes trucks for it. That might be a good use, actually, come to think of it. Right, this way. Pumpkins? No, more sunflowers. I thought we had more pumpkins for a second. Hello. Is that another thing to do? What's this? Oh, it wants a cabin. Okay. I have to make a cabin at some point and deliver it there. I wasn't even aware. Must be a task we accepted at some point. Sorry, I don't have a cabin for you right now. I have an empty hydrolift trailer that's currently packed on the back of my rig. Steady. Thankfully, this thing has a very low centre of gravity, so it's a little bit less flip happy. Ow. Oops. That's my own dumb fault. Yeah, we need to take a laden logging rig across here a couple of times. That's going to be a little bit challenging. Brazilian. That's the way. Get that grip. Okay, logging station, fantastic. Still got about 3/4 of the tank-ish. Slightly under 3/4 of the tank. Okay, let's get it so I have the space to unpack the trailer. Take a little bit of wiggling, no big deal. Like I said, I want space to unpack the trailer. So I'm going to use the diagonal if I can. Like, that should do it, hopefully. Hey, there we go. Mediums, please. Oh, I can take long logs on this trailer as well. That's kind of cool. Crap. I bought the wrong thing. I can take long logs, that's fine. But I can't take medium. Oh. Wow. Okay. So, is there anything nearby that needs long logs? Wow, that was dumb. That was dumb. Okay. Is there anything that needs long logs, maybe? Supply recovery, no. Damage vibration, no. Is there anything that needs logs? No. I've done like hot potatoes. Why is that? Oh, never mind. Okay. No, there's not. Okay. I've just taken completely the wrong thing. Wow. I mean, I can keep it nearby in case we want it, I suppose. Start the engine and let's refold this trailer, get it out of the way. Pull this out of the way a little bit somewhere so I'm not blocking the route or whatever. I can't believe I did that. All that to get this, get the trailer for it, get it ready to go. I just thought it was a double logging trailer. No, I think that's a rig trailer, I think. Can't remember if it's saddle high or saddle low. Let's park you that out of the way. I think that'll do for now. Okay. Let's try again, shall we? Damn, that was annoying. Okay. Medium. Medium. I'll probably set this up, actually, come to think of it, with the Azov Atom. Give it a medium logging frame. Fantastic. That's what I want. Can I have it with a log loader as well? It should be long enough for it. No. Alright, never mind. Azov Atom it is. It's a medium logging frame. I want the trailer. Damn it. That's really annoying. All that, and I had the wrong truck. Man, that's annoying. However, now the Tatra Force is now ready to grab long logs for something else. I don't know if there's going to be a long log thing to do. I need a medium logging trailer. I'd be transporting two of these at once. Thankfully, the Atom is more than enough truck to get this done. More than enough truck to get this done. I knew it had more than enough wheelbase to carry medium logs as well. My voice is going slightly weird. I don't know why. It's not sounding like it normally does. Oh well, it is what it is. get over the fact I just brought completely the wrong truck and setup. What an idiot. It's always worse when you've got no one to blame but yourself. You're like, I know, I did a dumb, and it's all completely on me. No one's to blame, it's just me being a dum-dum. Just me. Look, I did sell the trailer I didn't need, so I got something done out of that, I suppose. There's one takeaway. I earned some money by selling a trailer I didn't need. Oh dear. I'm clutching at straws now. I'm going to get so much done today, especially if I carry on like that. Oh my gosh. Carry on to the next town. Pretty sure this is the right way. Yeah, there's a water crossing there. Yeah. Luckily, it's not particularly far away. Could have been worse. Could have been like a couple of maps over, you know. That would have really sucked. But no, we're fine. I'm sitting really weirdly, by the way. Sit straight. Because I'll go stand up afterwards and nothing will work. Okay. This crossing should be quite easy for the atom, in theory. I've seen you handle way worse. I think as well, this is one of these bridges that we can't repair. I remember it's a bridge that I think it was this bridge I was stuck on last time. I had to pick up those bits and pieces and I was so close to rage quitting. Thankfully that's done. I think. Right. I'm stuck on something. That is annoying. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh, really? Alright, let's go around the side of that lot now. Will I get up better on this side? Well, this is annoying. Oh, hold up. Progress. That way again. Come on, come on. Just get some grip on those logs. They're right there. Enough messing around. But there we go. You've got it there, surely. There we go. That was more of a struggle than I thought it would be. I need to put on my nose as well. I'll get across this crossing. I'll have to take a moment. Why are you struggling so much? Why are you attaching your winch onto just a random piece of greenery? So I need something solid to winch to. Here, this tuft of grass will do. So once again, why? Coming back across there with fully laden with medium load, I'm really annoyed, by the way, it's really affected me. Right. Take a moment. That's better. I can breathe again for a while. Okay, where were we? We're grabbing a medium logging trailer with the Atom. Oof. Which I believe is in this little settlement here, this little town here. Can have trailer, please. Can have trailer, please. Please and thank you. It's getting dark as well. The freaking car loaf is still there. Right. Should make the turn now, hopefully. A login trailer, please. Probably that type. I mean, that type would do. Oh, there's a double logging semi. That's the one I thought it was. And it requires saddle lobe. It's 25.5 grams worth of trailer. Oh my gosh. Useful to know. I'm tempted to send a rig over here to grab that, to be honest. I'll grab this for now. Now I know there's a double logging semi trailer that requires saddle low. I can send something like a Freightliner or the what was the other one? It's the Freightliner and something else that I've rigged up for saddle low. The Colob's set for saddle high. I know that. That's my heavy duty boy. I've got some not so heavy duty boys. Tell you what, I'm going to position this here for now in case the rig's going to pull and trying to flip in the process. Let's take a semi. Actually, do I turn one of these into a rig puller? Possibly. Let's turn the Zentros into a rig puller. Get rid of the extended frame. See how this did it. See how this works. It's a job for the Zentros. Finally. Let's take the Mercedes truck. How does it look on the inside, by the way? Oh, we fancy! Even had like an air freshener on the middle of the dashboard. Alright. Quick too. Producing a lot of smoke though, a lot of smog. In any case. You are chucking out some smog, dude. This Mercedes Zentros. Yeah, so without the extended frames, we don't need it. Not for this. One of my new rig pullers. That might be the job for the Zentros then. It might be a new rig puller. To retire one of my other ones. Depends how well it does it. At the moment, shifting pretty nicely, which is good. I'll give you a fair chance to prove your worth as a rig puller by moving some medium logs. Let's see if I can send 2 trucks out that way. It saves a trip, I think. Oh, this is before I've even kicked it out with anything. Yeah, first time driving the Zentros. Wasn't expecting it to be so smoky. Mercedes trucks are usually very clean. How's it in high range? Oh, whoa, holy shit, look! Put it in high range and this thing's flying. Decent brakes. It struggled a little with that water crossing, but other than that, it's ticking all the boxes so far. the quad beacons are kind of winning it a little bit as well. That gives it a bit of a tick in our book. Oh, almost missed the water crossing, oops. We're not just yeeting it over what's left of the bridge, we're actually trying the water crossing if we can. Come on, Zentros. You really are getting a trial now. We've seen how the Atom got across here. How's the Zentros going to do? So far, no problem. I have to switch it back to first gear, but that's no big deal. How about this little section? This is where the Atom was struggling a little while earlier. I seem to be stuck in mud. That's less than ideal. We were kind of stuck then, but we're just slow. Slow we can live with. Oh, dude. I went across that better than the Atom did. Come on, Zentros. I'm guessing, I've never heard of a Mercedes Zentros, but it's licensed content. So there must actually, this truck actually exists out there in the world. I just never heard of it. Same with the Actros. Never heard of Mercedes Actros or Mercedes Zentros, but they must exist in the world because they're licensed trucks. The differential lock, that might help here. Come on, don't be silly. There you go. Struggle a little bit, but we're fine. Back in drive, I think. There we go. Put it back into drive and let's go. Get that double logging trailer. The one I thought was a hydro lift, but it wasn't. See, the Atom's there ready to continue this crossing, but I'm going to try to go there as a bit of a convoy. But this thing's... Come on. Struggling a bit, which is not what I expected of you. I expected you to be a bit tougher. There we go. Hey, buddy. Ow. That is like the world's strongest sign. What the hell? He just stood there, ploughed into it, he didn't even flinch. Okay. Neat trailer. That's my help too. Give me the double logging semi trailer. Double logging. Built to transport medium length log. That's the one. That's the one I wanted. Now we're ready. We're still moving fairly well. But then there's nothing loaded in the trailer yet. I think I'll take this back across the water crossing, then follow it up with the Atom. So if it gets stuck, the Atom will always be nearby to give it a bit of a pull, right? That's the plan. So there's the Atom. I can sit there minding its business, that's fine. In the meantime... Right, water crossing. Now we're really starting to put you through your paces now, Zentros. Should have easily enough power to be a rig puller. Easily, in theory. We're okay, we're not stuck yet. Technically. Still getting through on our own steam. It's a dodgy crossing for most trucks. The Atom ploughed through it because it's just that's because it's the Atom, you know. At the moment, the Zentros is kind of doing the equivalent job of, say, the Freightliner or something, so it's all right. There's the novelty of it being a Mercedes, I suppose, if you're into that sort of thing. Come on, get some grip. That side, maybe. There we go. Get some grip on the logs. Joseph, hello, Tracker Stand. Do you need help in game? You can do if you want to. You're always welcome to join in. I'm on a co-op lobby. I mean, anyone's welcome to join if they want to. So if you want to jump on, feel free. There's a maximum of 4 people per lobby. I don't hold spaces for people. No favouritism. I don't hold them for mods. I don't hold them for friends. If you're first in, you're first in. An interesting time getting across this crossing with this double logging rig. Getting back across it when it's fully laden with medium logs is going to be even more interesting. I'll have to send the Atom first and tow it, I think. Like I mentioned, give it a double header. Alright, once I've crossed this, I'll jump in the Atom and follow it up. Get onto the main road again first, I think. Park it up, jump in the Atom. Park up on the side of the road so the Atom can pass you, and that can carry the baton for a little bit. Okay, stop. No, not detached trailer. Stop engine. There we go. Right, Atom, it's your turn to do the water crossing. It's hella dark, by the way. There we go. Right, go and link up with the Zentros. Both of you can take 2 lots of medium logs, which is what we need in the other one. So Tracker Stand, you're more than welcome to join if you would like to. Oh, that was a good winch point. Come on, Atom. I've seen you handle way worse than this. There you go. Get that long wheelbase out of the water. I think this is the worst of the water crossings. Once I get both these trucks back over this crossing, that'll be the worst. Both of these logging things. Come on. Might drag out a fueling truck as we go past as well, maybe. Extra little bit of support. Although there's a fueling station on the way through, isn't there, if I remember correctly? Where the hell was that winch point? Oh my gosh. There, what are you doing? Come on, Atom. Like I said, I've seen you make work worse than this. This way. There we go. We found a way. We found a way to make it work. Alright. Okay, the Atom's going to take point. I should probably paint a route. That makes sense, right? Okay, so we're going past this way. No big deal. So turn left, turn right, past the garage. Then we're going to turn this way. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. We'll see the Tatra Force as we go past. That's there for no apparent reason. Then round to the mill. So not specifically far. Tell you what, let's see if we can do a double header, just to make it a little bit quicker. Come on, buddy. Yes. That should get us both there a little bit quicker. They're both driving independently in convoy. I'll do the corner separately though. I'll do the corner separately. Purely for safety purposes. And the next corner as well. So still taking point with the Atom. In fact, I'll take point. There's another water crossing, I think. The Atom can take point for that. Nowhere near as severe as the one we just went across. That was the worst one that we've already done. Then on the way back, it will suck, which will be fully laden with logs. But it's fine. I kind of expect it to, so we can plan for that. Right, I'll get over this crossing, and then I'll wait for the Zentros to catch up. Barely even this crossing barely even slowed us down. Barely even slowed it down. The Atom was made for this. Oh, that sign sucks. I was expecting to plough through that sign. That didn't work as expected. Pull over the side somewhere reasonable, and then wait for the Zentros to catch up. Your turn to catch up, buddy. First time using you, and it's using you as a logging rig, basically. So that's really going to put you through your paces for your maiden voyage. If it excels at this, then it's won me over, basically. Because not every van can do this kind of run. And it's not even loaded up yet. Okay, well there's the Atom over there, over the other side of this crossing. Go and do the crossing. Come on, Zentros. The Atom barely slowed down for this. You're no Atom, but you're still a pretty good truck, I think. I have faith in you, Mercedes Zentros. Yeah, you're good. Are we good? I'd like to have the option to repair that bridge. That would make things so much more streamlined, but oh well. It takes some of the challenge out of it, I suppose. But still, it'd be nice to have the option to fix that bridge. And the other bridge from earlier. Okay, time for the Zentros to take point. Atom, you sit pretty over there. We're going to go past you, and we're going to blaze a bit more of a trail on the way to the logging station. That one? No. I had an idea, and then I said no to the idea whilst I was thinking about it. I've got a quick winch to the front of that, but it'll probably cause some sort of bullshit to go on, so no. Just no. Come on. There you go. I think I will need to get some fuel on the way back, but we're so close to the garage, I can just send the Crocodile to do that. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Do sending back the Tatra Force to go resell that Hydrolift saddle trailer as well. Annoyingly. What a wasted 20 minutes that was. Send the Tatra Force with a Hydrolift trailer to realise it can only carry long logs, not medium logs. Damn it. Damn it. I'll take point until we get to the other side of this town. And then it's going to be the Atom's turn once again, I think. That's good enough. Atom, you're up. Come catch up. Cam says waiting on the PC to wake up. Understandable. Understandable. It's not the trucks that are sleepy this time, Cam. It's the PC. PC EP. So far, I'm doing a little bit of a one-man logging convoy with my Atom and the new Mercedes-Benz Zentros. Yeah, I've got the Mercedes-Benz trucks. They're interesting. I'd like them to have a slightly longer wheelbase, because I can't have a sideboard bed or a flatbed and a self-loading crane, which is kind of annoying. They're good trucks, they're just not quite as long a wheelbase as I'm used to. I need to do some work on it. Oh, on the PC you mean, Cam? Yeah. Okay, there's the Zentros with the logging rig. On the way to go and get those filled up. Past we go. Jump back in there in a minute. Let's take point with the Atom first. I was expecting that to suck way worse than it just did. That's fine. I was expecting that to suck way worse. So we got away with a little bit there. So Trakistan, are you still joining, by the way? Ow. Crashed into the road. So across this crossing, I think. I'll pull up and I'll get the Zentros to catch up. Good enough. Here's Zentros. Catch up. Play a car? Is that Cameron or Trakistan? Bear with. Yeah. Finally rejoin the live chat. Oh, okay. Come on, get some grip. Get the grip. Where did I plug the answer? It's a bit further up, I remember. That's fine. Hello? I hear you. Hopefully you hear me too. Cool. I'm so gonna get stuck on that tree. Nah, we're fine. Fine! Okay, there's the Atom. Just go past and take point with the Zentros. Ooh. Hey. Just realised how fast we would turn off. Oops. I should probably go around this corner. Oh.
So yeah, before you were trying to find smart about it.
Yeah, that's the clever way. You know, you want to be able to actually ride it before you buy it. Okay. Well, rather than taking point, I'll get this loaded up. Then I'll get the Atom loaded up. Tatra Force is there purely because I'm an idiot. That's why the Tatra Force is there. Because I brought along the wrong trailer. It can only be loaded up with long logs. I need 2 lots of medium logs, not 1 lot of long logs. Let's get this thing loaded up. And then get the Atom loaded up. And then convoy our asses to Harvest Core, I think that was. There. Mediums. There we go. Let's get it out of the way, get it back on the road. Alright, where's the Atom? Whew. I think the worst part of this... Oh my gosh, my voice. I think the worst part of this logging run is going to be those water crossings. Once I'm over those, the rest is going to be a bit of a cakewalk. Well, easy to say now. Okay. This is Entros that's going to fill up the Atom. Convoy to Harvest Core. So Tracker Stand, I know you're in right now. Feel free to do whatever you feel like, really. I'm doing the logging bits and pieces in Harvest Core, but there is a lot to do, so feel free. I just left Heartland. I'm curious to see where you're off to. I'll load up and then I'll see what Tracker Stand's doing. See you at the crossroads, crossroads, crossroads. Let's try some crash. I need your luggings. Log in the truck and trailer. Done. Fantastic. They're loaded up, ready to go. Just kill the engine. I want to see where you go. You go Heartlands, I think. No, I'm in Heartlands. Doi. You go Crossroads. In your Voron. Hey. Oh, there's a double logging trailer here as well. Okay. That I didn't expect. Do there's so much to do. There's so much to do. So I want to get back to what I was doing then. Loaded and stuff, fantastic. Alright. Zentros, you're taking point. Well, you would be. There we go.
what's crazy?
What's that?
Like dealers and just OEM parts, they're gonna charge you
Yeah.
a couple $100 for a buck or for a block of frickin' aluminum that you can get for like $5.
Damn, that sounds about right. It sucks, but it sounds about right. It's like anything you buy that has a label on it, you're basically paying for the label. Oh, downhill. It's a logging road, but it starts downhill, which is nice. Cam7 joined the game. Hopefully, it's going to be a nice, stable lobby, and no one's going to get kicked today. Touch wood. Yeah, oh, dude. It's like you're both in my lobby, but I've been booted. What the hell? I think I got one of you to try to silence me on chat before, just to see what would happen. And I can't remember if it was you that tried or someone else, and realised it just wasn't possible.
Sorry, what?
I think on the YouTube chat, I think I got one of my mods to try to time me out or something, just to see what would happen. You know, if you try to silence the broadcaster. Yeah, it won't let you. I think we tried it before. Yeah, I'll put like blah in or something, just as a tester. Blah. There we go.
I can dismiss pinned message, but I don't know if that's just me or everyone.
I mean, you can try it, see if it does. I mean, you can put it back again if it does dismiss. Because I think as a mod, I think you can pin messages. I don't know. I've never tried it myself as a mod on other people's streams.
No, I don't think I can.
Oh. Okay. A bit low on fuel. That's fine. I have spare.
I could put traffic panic.
It's a minor abuse of power.
I didn't do it. I thought about it.
You're like, I could if I wanted to.
Can't you?
I think I've been very lucky in people who join in on streams and chat and stuff. In the years I've been streaming to YouTube, which have been a few years now, I can only remember 2 people that I've had to either ban or, you know, dismiss from chat, putting time out and stuff because they were a pain in the ass. And considering the amount of streams I've done and the amount of people that join in, that's not bad going, really. Generally, people seem pretty decent. No. Generally, the people that join in tend to be pretty decent, which is great, and I'm very grateful for you guys. So I've only had, so far, 2 people that I've had to, like, block. And in a few years of streaming, that's not bad.
What mission is Car doing?
I don't know. Trackistan, which mission are you doing, dude?
And did he change his name?
He's still Trackistan, but on the thing is CAR. So it's literally...
Yeah, it's Car.
Yeah. I can see where you are. You're in Crossroads. Oh, you're both in Crossroads, beg your pardon.
Like, I hope we're not doing the same mission.
Cam's in Shangsu, and car is on the way. Looks like you're going to grab the fuel, possibly, or the drilling equipment.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, there's a logging trailer there. Interesting. Trackers Time, what mission are you doing? What's the plan? Oh, Croatian joke with car. Oh, okay. But the question stands.
That's not what we were asking
What mission are you doing? I get it. That's cool. That's cool and everything. But what job are you doing? so we can plan around you. That's all. So I'm taking a load of medium logs to think. Oh, mission with fuel.
Fuel, what's the name of
it? That's a good question. Let me find out.
Like supply recovery?
Yeah, let me see. I'll see if I can find it. Not power change. Contracts and things. Supply recovery. It might be.
Okay, well, I'll do damage evaluation then.
Right, back to where I was.
I don't know if that maximum.
Good question. Track stand confirmed it's supply recovery. I've got it on. Well, I don't have a PSN. I have a physical copy, so I'm old and I like physical copies of things. I'm pretty.
Dude, I have a 360.
I have a Mega Drive in a storage box.
I have a Nintendo 2DS.
Nice. I still have some old school consoles, but I've got one of those like multi-console things. You know, it keeps them advertised on Facebook and stuff. You know, they've got like the retro console things.
A handheld electronic Uno game.
Hey. Bloody hell.
It works too. It's honestly fun.
One of the things as a gamer I'm kind of gutted about is back in the 90s, my parents bought me a couple of those Nintendo Game & Watches. I had the Donkey Kong Game & Watch, and I think I had like a Mario Game & Watch. And they're worth a ton now, and I've lost them in the years since having them, because I was a kid, I was a dumb kid, I've lost them. So yeah, I've kind of regret that. It's like a little kind of handheld sort of game console thing that only plays one game. I had one that played Donkey Kong, and one that played some sort of Mario game.
Okay, at that point I'd ask, did your parents hate, or were they bothered by the fact you were out them all the time?
I wasn't on them all the time. They just kind of lived in the car, you know, for long journeys and stuff, just to keep me occupied. Because I was an annoying kid.
Like if your parents had issues with you having it, you could ask them, because maybe they
Well, I know one of them I lost while on holiday. I took it with us. We went to Mallorca on holiday, right? And I left it in the door card of our hire car. That's where the Donkey Kong went. Someone had a good find there at some point.
I don't know, the dude probably cleaned the car out.
At the time, yeah. I mean, at the time I lost it, they weren't worth that much. But nowadays, I mean, if you try to find them now, they're worth a ton, I think. Just purely as collectibles. Right, I need a bit of a... Actually, I don't need that much refueling. I'll get the Zentros to catch up. So as I mentioned to Tracker-san earlier, using the one of the new Mercedes-Benz trucks. They're okay, I just wish I had a slightly longer wheelbase.
Let's go see if I can get this truck back.
I'll pile these next to each other. Quick refuel as I'm right next to the garage. Oh my gosh, where's my refueling trucks? Must already be out, I guess.
Oh yeah, my mom. So we have sheep for milk.
Yeah.
And it is honestly better than straight-up cow milk.
Okay.
And just runs in the family would have slight lactose intolerance.
Yeah.
Which we don't have with the sheep.
All right.
which is awesome.
I would never have thought of drinking sheep milk, but okay.
Well, it's still milk. Basically the
Well,
exact
true.
same as cow milk, except the fat molecules are smaller, which is not have anything to do with lactose.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing necessarily wrong with it. I just never would have thought of it, to be honest.
No, it's like it's really good.
Yeah. So
It's a little creamy,
yeah.
but you get a skimmer or separator, or whatever you want to call it. It just separates the cream out. So it's not creamy.
Yeah.
So mom's just making all sorts of stuff. She made cheesecake and have to let it sit overnight in the fridge.
Yeah.
Otherwise it doesn't make sense properly.
Oh yeah. So like it says basically.
Yeah. And so we had that this morning. And yeah, she ruins for hot cheesecake.
Dude, cheesecake for breakfast. Man, you are living the life. Cheesecake for breakfast.
Dude, just cheap. Homemade, 100% homemade cheesecake.
Nice. Sheep milk. Interesting.
This way.
Okay, Zentros. First time using this truck, and by giving it a logging assignment, that's really putting it through its paces for its maiden voyage.
Who left this service trailer in the middle of
Well, there's a load of those just like all over the place. I'm not entirely sure why, but in this region there seems to be service trailers pretty much everywhere.
I'm using a trailer that's called the Mobile Pump, and it's just...
Oh yeah.
It's a renamed service trailer.
Oh, for damage evaluation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is identical to a service trailer with a different name.
Just they didn't want to make a new asset. They just thought, I'll just reuse the skin for the service trailer. No one will notice. It's fine.
To be honest, they probably make a really good... I think they have a pump trailer.
They have like a large pump trailer. We've carried them before, definitely, but
Yeah.
for that kind of size, they don't have
It's
one.
like
I don't
it
think.
would take maybe 20 minutes to downsize that.
Yeah. Or just have it as a full size one. You know, that's fine. You don't mind that for a one-off.
Give you some more challenge here.
Absolutely. Come on, you're doing a good job, Zentros. Keep it up. The Zentros is definitely doing a good job on its first assignment. Right. Park it there, let the atom take point.
I might come down. Right down this road. I just follow the road that I was already on.
Yeah.
Trailer up in the middle of.
It's like, oh,
And
this
it
road.
takes me literally straight to the drop off.
It's like, this road will take me somewhere. Right. See, the Zentros parked up. Fantastic. Dude, no way the Zentros did a better job of crossing this water crossing than the Atom is now doing. I am impressed now.
today.
So say, keeping you up, are we?
Oh, I just went over the middle a little bit ago. It's 10 o'clock in the morning.
Ah, right. Still adapting to the day. It's just starting to get dark here. Well, not here. I mean, in game. It's about just getting on for 4 o'clock here, locally-ish.
So MK has a video, and it's just chaotic good. No, you didn't. And the picture is baby formula for like $24 a jug or whatever.
Wow. Okay.
Per container, it's like $24. And it's like if I see them, oh, I didn't. And then you look at the jug, and it's like 40 freaking pounds of mix.
Wow. Oh gosh.
For $24. You're complaining that I don't know what a small one is worth. That seems like a pretty damn good deal.
Seems like you're getting a lot, really. For that sounds pretty reasonable, to be honest, for the amount you're getting.
Yeah. It's like this is like. This is. I can't necessarily tell it's a really good kind of picture. It's like a gallon and a half, 2 gallon container. The powder mix. I'm like, that makes a lot.
Yeah.
Only enough for 2 hits.
Yeah. That's going to last you for months.
Yeah.
So glad I don't have
I
kids.
don't think it takes more money. Like a cup or something for a jug. Like
Yeah.
I've never done it. I'm just trying to go off.
Alright.
You don't use a whole lot to make coffee.
Not really, no.
EA wants you to rent cosmetics.
What? Oh, cosmetics in game, you mean? I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Of course they do. I mean, so many of these companies don't want you to own stuff anymore. You know, you kind of, all the games you have, they want you to basically rent them. And no, I want to own my stuff. That's why I like physical copies of things.
Exactly. That's why I don't like that Steam. Like, as great a company as they are, one of the core things they do is you don't own your copy of the game. You own the right to use it.
Yeah. You basically paid for the right to use the software, basically. Well, the ability, not the right necessarily, the ability to use the software. Access to the software, that's more like it.
Holy shit. That is huge. I have to get the cistern over where I'm at. That thing is freaking big.
Right. Don't get stuck now. Come on, Sam Truss, I was just singing her praises, don't get stuck now. This water crossing sucks, but once I'm over it, there's no real obstacles left. As long as I can actually get over it, which is a bit of an if, then it's fine. Oh, there you go.
Why is this so much bigger than the first one?
It's like the old flipping rig construction trailers from ages ago. Back in Michigan.
On the map, it's the same size as down power line. When you never do it, it's maybe 2 times.
Come on. Come on. I'm not as stuck as I was last time, but it's still annoying. What if that one? Ooh, that might do it. That might do it. Make this water crossing, then I'll get the Atom to do this water crossing, and then the rest of it should be a breeze. By comparison. On something. That's good, keep it up. You've basically done the crossing. It's just the climb out of the crossing now, and you're struggling. There you go. Kind of. Up and get the Atom across. So local time. Let's make it daytime. Oof. Suddenly, daytime. There you go. I've said before, and you'll be fine. Out this way. I'll force it up. There we go. Aha! You're not high centering, getting stuck.
Well, what truck should I use for this bullshit?
Well, it kind of depends on what you're hauling. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
What did you do?
Oh, actually, I've got stuck on the water crossing, but I've managed to unstick myself, I think. I think. Fat lady ain't singing just yet. Hey, there we go. I'll be with the Zetros. Nice little bit. Climb this, and the rest should be fairly straightforward. There. Back on road. Okay, Atom, take one. There's a fuel station right here as well. Might as well. I've been the right way. Yeah, it just didn't feel like the right way. Okay. I'm further along than I thought I was. Cargo still spoken for. The trailer's still good. Everything's packed. Fuel's pretty much full. We good. Well, with the Atom anyway. We need to get the Centros to catch up. That's doing a bit. The Centros take point. Come on. What is... Am I in neutral or something stupid like that? Why am I not moving? That's weird. That's odd. I was in my truck, I was in gear, put it in drive, and it refused to move. That's different. Fuel. Hi, range. That's the Atom one. No problem. Oh well, 2020 hindsight. Quite close to that yet. Oh, big rip. Okay, take us to the gateway. And come back and get out to the gateway, I think. Ooh. Okay. Where are these water crossings? So I have to kind of split which way I'm going now. Flooded crossing is right there. And log bridge is right there. So what I should probably do is go and do flooded crossing. And once I've done that, I can go and... Oh, I need a trailer store though. That's fine, I can turn around and go to the one I've already been to. That's no big deal. I don't even need to do a route really, just go straight to flooded crossing. Let's do it. Convoy's braking. No need for the convoy anymore. I need both the trucks, but I don't need to be in convoy anymore. Okay. Oh, I've got to take the other side. Of course I do. Okay. Why would it be easy? Why would it let me deliver them this side? How silly of me. I just crashed into nothing again. There we go.
Police suspension.
I just did a bit of bouncing.
I didn't even bounce, I just ran into a rock.
Ouch. Oh. Game says absolutely not.
Yeah, like
Alright, that's pretty quiet. Double checking, the code is still the same. Delivery point is all right there. I can do this. What's that from? Something. Oh my gosh. It's right there. Aha. Aha, aha. Come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Come on. How much further now? I really hope this just fixes this bridge. That'd be so convenient. It probably won't, but it'd be nice if it did. Well, that bridge looks like it needs way more materials than just a few logs to fix. That's quite the span to do with just a handful of medium logs. I think I already delivered some stuff to it though. The crossing is restored. Should have much less trouble getting across. Well, you say that. It doesn't look like it's restored. I mean, I've got to deliver this log trailer back, so I'll try going back across, I suppose. Tell me. Oh, I can see where the logs are now. Ah, okay. That should be way easier to get across, can I think of it? Oh, yeah. Dude, that's actually way better. Was worth it. The bridge isn't back, but the crossing is. It's so much better than it was. And I'll take you back through the gateway, and there's the items there. One of every 14 jobs in the US is created or directly affected by the trucking industry. I'm going to turn the trailer, but first, let's cross that little water crossing and then get the outer cross. I won't go straight across this time. I learned the lesson last time. Where's the trailer? trailer store, by the way? I was actually really close. Let's just get this done. So I'm just dumping it on the side of the road. Sell the trailer, recover the truck, and then send the item through. Shift in. You shift in. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Don't be like this. There you go. Okay. Next. Alright. That's Log Bridge. It's already close by. That's nice. Oh, I can drop it off there. Fantastic. Alright. The last leg of this one. Let's see what else there is to do. No. Activate this. There we go. So I was painting the whole route again. I am full of gas. Station completed. There's the delivery point. Just showing up on the map. Nice. A little bit of slide from my trailer. on, trees. Go away, tree. Oh crap, oh crap! Oh no, oh. Well, my engine's still running. So I may have flipped, but I have options. What if... Yes, can I pack again? Yes, I can, fantastic. Flip, what flip? I don't know what you're talking about. What flip? Oh. But even the atom, even when it flips, it's like, nope. Look for the clip at some point. Not yet. But at some point. The road is complete and the route is now fully finished. All thanks to you. Thank you. Can I try to store the Institute side? There's also this truck to recover. That can recover, no problem at all. There's a couple of cargo containers. I could use the loading truck for that, I suppose. Now there's a decent crossing that I just made. Send the Zika 605 over there. Send my other new truck over. So go back and forth a little bit, but this crossing's also ready now. So make life a little bit easier for us. I don't want to get rid of this trailer, so I'll look at the Institute map. Where's the gateway to Harvest Core? Gateway to Harvest Core is there. Cool. Near out in the field. Where's the trailer store? Is there even one here? I don't think there is. Don't think there is. I'm going to have to leave that for the time being. No big deal. I'm curious as to where the assistant found its way to. Okay, so we're not going that way. Back the way we came. Do the same thing we did with the Mercedes truck and sell this trailer. Then move on. There's a couple of cargo containers to move. I'll do that next, I think. Now I'm not fully laden down with logs. This should be a little bit quicker. Just dragging a trailer. Already tell it's no longer laden. That's the two tasks I particularly wanted to do, those log crossing things. So I've noticed every time I was here thinking, oh, they've got to do those at some point. Oh, I've got to do those at some point. Now they don't. So that's good. Next one I'll do is the cargo containers. So I'm trying to rinse and get rid of all the tasks from this specific map, which should absolutely be doable. Well, the entire lot is doable. It's just how long it's going to take. Oh, these felled trees. Go away, tree. Still, might be alright though. Might be alright. This thing is slow, but it's carving its path very, very well. It does its thing. Where's the gateway? The gateway's there. So we're not so far away. But the Atom, you don't get the Atom for its speed. There's plenty of trucks you can get for their speed. The Atom ain't that good. Although it can go quick when you set it up right. Okay, let's go sell this trailer. Heartlands. It's a trailer store. So in fact, it's in that town right in front of me. That's where the trailer store is. You can see it right over the horizon there. It's not super far away. Also beacons. Alright. Round the water trap. Go straight through the middle of a water trap, you're gonna have a bad time. Go too fast down the piste, you're gonna have a bad time. I don't know why I suddenly thought that. The flipping ski instructor from South Park. Try to ride beyond your ability, you're going to have a bad time. Enough. Alright. Corner's kind of key. Set the trailer, recover the truck, and then back to hog school. Nice. Yeah, so from the garage, there's still gone fishing to do. That's not been selected yet. It's also some important cargo. That was going to be the next thing to do, wasn't it, really? So I'm going to get my crane truck over there. That's 605R. I'm going to jump in my other new Mercedes and use that to deliver the stuff. Might not have a self-loading crane on the new Mercedes, but have a crane truck nearby, might as well use it. Zentros. Well done. Power change. Nice done. Nicely done. We'll take over from here. Here's for your trouble. Nice one. Tracker's turn. Check what the completion percentage is in a minute, but I'll get to these containers first, I think. Obviously, just last obstacles. Obstacle, one obstacle. I don't know what you mean. The containers, and I can get them kind of near the road. There's one kind of near the road already. There's one not so much. So a bit nearer the road, so a bit easier to load. Oh, and stack them because, you know, why not? Didn't work. Very no point to plan. Oh well. Alright, you go there. Okay, don't go there. Oh, okay. That didn't work quite so well. Thought I was being clever. I was not. Can I place it like there? Yeah, okay. Stack the other one on top, just purely because. Okay, ready for a delivery truck. Let's go and grab it. There's not a trailer nearby, is there? Is there a trailer around somewhere? There's a flatbed trailer somewhere. At the airport, I could always go grab that. Tega here as well. I don't necessarily want to use the Tega though. I'll just do a couple of trips, I think. It'd be just as quick. Alright. The Mercedes Actros. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Let's use it. The other new Mercedes. Do I have... I do have beacons. Hey, I have a flasher bar. Got a feeling this thing's going to be nippy. Giving it the best engine available for it, because of course I have. Okay, so we're going to follow the road mainly. That crossing's been restored, so we should be fine. What way kind of in the this way sort of direction? It might be easier if we go around that. So from there, then what? This way. Over the little crossing thing. Take it this way. At this point, I could go and get the trailer if I wanted to. In fact, I think... Oh, I might just do that. Give it a proper trial. Take both of those things at the same time. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Go to the airport. Grab the trailer. Get some fuel, because why not? And then out we go. off-road, even more of a test. And then the crossing that we've just restored. And this way to get loaded up. Let's do it. Oh, the horn though. That's quite pleasing. Like I said, it'd be nice if you can modify your trucks and just install whatever horn you have access to into whatever truck you have. It wouldn't affect the gameplay in any way, it would just alter the sound of your horn, but it'd be quite nice. Nice little bit of personalisation if it was available. Ooh, let's go around this. This looks... there's off-road and then there's off-road. That's the latter. There's off-road and then there's mountain climbing. Ooh, bouncy, bouncy. Bouncing around. So tested the Mercedes Zentros, now we're testing the Mercedes Actros, the other part of the pack. So far it's doing fair. First water crossing. More puddle than water crossing. It's doing okay. It's doing fine. It's not the best truck, but it's okay for a small truck. I like the flasher bar, I like the horn. Seems pretty quick on roads. And off-road, whichever. Sample field. Track us down, we've already done that one. I mean, you can do it again, by all means, that's fine. But we have already done that one. It just gives you the option to repeat it. It's nice that it gives you the option, so you can come back and do farming whenever you want to, but sample field is already done, my dude. So I think the Zentros is now going to be filling in the role of rig puller. So now I have 3 road tractors set up with saddle low. That'll be the Freightliner, I can't remember what the other one was called, and the Mercedes Zentros. I have 1 truck set up with saddle high. That's the Kolob. The Kolob's 7.4 something, I can't remember exactly. So I could do with another saddle high truck, which eventually might end up being the Avonhorn when I eventually get the Dragon Wagons pack. Possibly. Because that would be a very good saddle high truck from what I've seen so far, with other people joined. Come on, Actros. Your maiden voyage. Not as intense as your brother Zentros, but still got a little bit back and forth thing to do. Well, in the airport first, get a trailer. Select the right task, that might be an idea. There we go. Selected the correct task. That's the task I'm actually doing. Considering this is the way to an airstrip, this is a bit of a crappy road. I mean, it's not exactly like a commercial airstrip, but still. Ow. seemed uncalled for. A few apiaries for bees anting. So far, the Actros is doing a good job. So far. Right. Hey, train's almost ready to depart. In just a short while, the first batch of fresh Caspian tasters will hit the shelves across the whole country. Nice job. Honest work done. Here's our percentage now. We got the nice percentage. Nice. Of all the times for me to check the percentage, what's the chances? Alright, for trailer please. There we go. Carries the trailer nicely. Doesn't get caught up in its sideboard bed like some trucks do. Looking at you, Bandit. Bandit's terrible at carrying a trailer. I tested it out, thinking it'd be a really, really useful truck, which it is, but it's terrible at pulling a trailer. Whereas the Actros, so far, once again, it's only a small truck, doing a pretty good job. Kind of gutted it can't have its own self-loading crane, but it doesn't have the wheelbase to justify it. Oh, it is hella dark out here, oh my gosh. Turn this off, look, damn. It is hella dark. And we're cutting cross country. So we really are putting this Actros through its paces. A real good test. At the moment, it's doing a real good job. Not laden, but it is pulling a trailer. So far, it's doing good. Back down to first. So it's going to be like some sort of drop. No, it seems okay. Might be okay. Still off-road, but we're alright. Okay, there's the road. Trying to damage itself too much on the rocks. Okay. The crossing is around this side. Should be logs on the floor now. We've already gone across it with the Zentros. Let's see how the Actros handles it. There's the logs that we just placed here. It does make a big difference, actually. Putting those logs down there does actually make a big difference. That was well worth doing. It took a while doing both of those logging assignments, even with a convoy of trucks, but still, I think it was taking me over an hour, I think it was, to do that. I've almost been live for 3 hours. The time flies when I'm playing this game, my gosh. There's so much more I want to do today. I want to wipe out all the tasks, like I said, in this map if I can. There will still be contracts to do, I get that, that's fine. But if I can remove all the tasks, that'd be great. I understand that there's going to be a lot more to do, like a lot more to do. I might even see if I can do a contest from this region, like basically get this particular map donezoed. That would be great. Alright. Alright, load us up, right? Oh, I'm a little bit too far away for that, that's fine. in that case then. Get a bit further back. A bit closer to the trailer so I can actually load it up. Oh, I'm struggling getting out the drink, that's fine. I'm not stuck, I'm struggling a little bit. That'll do it. That's definitely close enough. Where were we? Put this in the back one first, why not? That might pack if we're lucky. We'll try. We'll find out soon enough. Okay, come on now. This one in the front. That might do it. It does. Okay, let's have a route, shall we? We have both of those cargo containers for the airstrip. Let's go the standard route, and then maybe look into treading water afterwards. So I definitely haven't done treading water, but I've only just discovered it. So I definitely haven't done it. Right, the crossing is there. Boom. Find my way onto the runway, and eventually get there. It's not super far away. Need a bathroom break at some point, but I can wait till then, I think. What's the high range in this like? Oh, dude, we're picking up the pace. The high range do be high. We can go faster just in... Faster, that's proper West Country. We can go faster just in drive, but the high range gear is good. It's the same in the Zentros as well. The high range is actually good. Grip. It's fully laden now, so I've got to expect it's going to be held up a little bit, especially with realistic weights, realistic modern weights, which is actually a really good mod. I'm glad Cameron recommended that one to me. It is a good mod. In fact, I think it's the only mod I run. Literally the only mod I run, realistic modern weights. Purely to add to the immersion. What's the local time, by the way? Almost 3 AM. So the sun will start getting some light in the sky soon enough. Been trucking through the night. It's fine. It's no biggie. Get another nighttime delivery to the airstrip. It might unlock more tasks. Hopefully it won't, so I'm trying to clear all the tasks from this map, so hopefully it won't unlock another task. It'll just be, that's the airstrip tasks done. That would be nice. At some point I have a trailer to return. I don't necessarily have to do it straight away, but at some point I have a trailer to return. Come on. Around the logs, I'm not stuck in the logs. That's better. Went through a stage where we were kinda stuck. Kinda stuck we can live with, as long as it's not stuck. It was just kinda stuck, so I had to just reverse and get around, it was fine. Come on, get some grip. Come on, Actros, you've performed very well so far. Don't let yourself down now. That's the crossing. Lovely. This is a real test then. You're fully laden and you're going across the crossing. Let's see how this goes. I've been in low range. So far, so good. Do them first though. That's better. A bit more torque. Can I go straight up? Yes, I can. Cargo still accounted for, trailer still accounted for. We good, we good. Itchy side. Oh, look at the sky! I just noticed all the stars and stuff. The sun should be just starting to come up, I think. Yeah. It's going to get a little bit of light in the sky. Where's this? I'll be over there. That's the moon. So the sun. In that case, the sun should be over there somewhere. Not yet. Oh, my bad. Got distracted. Of course I did. Cross country. We always seem to be a bit better going cross country. I've got the tyres and I've got the engine to do it and the suspension. So let's go cross country. Try to avoid the worst of the stumps. Well, there's the service trailer. The runway will be just in front of the service trailer if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's the runway. I'll foot down a little bit. So Actros, you've done real good. Good job, Actros. Why am I slowing right down? Foot's flat to the floor. I don't have that much damage either. So I'll drop this cargo off, then give it some more fuel, I think. I've got a contest I can go do. Getting off the runway seems like a clever idea. Okay, I have your cargo. Hey, great, you're just in time. Now we should be able to ship it further without too much delay. Okay, is there anything else around now? Not that I can see. I'll go refuel, I think. I want to go and check out what this gone fishing is. So that's another task someone's doing. It seems like a vehicle recovery, so I should probably send a vehicle there that's ready to get that recovered. In the meantime, I'm going to go take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. So. Like I said, I can see because of the truck being there, that looks very much like a vehicle recovery to me, that gone fishing. So that generally tends to be a mastodon job. There's also so much undiscovered space here. So I should probably take this road if I can, get some of this revealed. In fact, I will do that. I'll take the actual road. And then, I don't know. See if I can go around the back maybe? See what I can see? And then get my butts to go fishing. Let's do that. The go-to for vehicle recovery tends to be the mastodon, right? There's my Zentros. Not the pike. Right, vehicle recovery. Where is it? Shows how long it's been since I've used it. Where on earth is it? Where's my mastodon? Oh, it's way down the bottom. I must have missed it. Okay, let's go back to the top. I can't see it. Where is my mastodon? There it is. Oh wow! It's been a while since I've used it. It shouldn't need any tuning. It's absolutely fine. Follow the road like I said I would. So I want to discover some more stuff that's around here if I can. And eventually, make my way to go on fishing. It doesn't look like there's much to discover here, I don't think. But if I can go around the back, that'd be nice. If I can kind of make my way here to reveal some more map, and then eventually get our butts to go on fishing. Going across some of the unrevealed area. If any truck can do it, the Mastodon can. It's one of the slower trucks, but it's the most reliable truck I own. Bar none. Dude, that engine, that Storm engine do be kind of loud though. Is what it is. So what do we think Tracker Stand's doing? I've done a few tasks and missions and things, which I'm very grateful. I mean, most reliable truck. And over that water crossing like it wasn't even there. It does not care. Water crossing. Ha. What can I see on the map now? I'm starting to reveal a little bit of it. So I want to go straight across this and reveal all of that if I can. So just cut straight through. Try to go straight. Oh, if I can go straight through the tree, that would help. Damn you, tree! Cramping my style, tree! And did you notice the rock kind of bounced me into the track of the tree? I was trying to angle myself so I went around the tree, and the rock tends to bounce us into it. Oh, there we go, we're past it now. The rock's like, hey, you're trying to get around the tree. Absolutely not. I'm going to bounce you into it. Because of course I am. That's what I do. Alright, this is completely undiscovered territory now, so let's see what we can see. Go in a general that way kind of direction. So we can see other things as we go. There's more water here. There's no trailers or anything. I guess those trees are probably the boundary, I would guess. Ow. What was that? I think I just crashed into the ground by the look of it. It's alright, we're still going. Yeah, that crash was totally unexpected. Alright, no problem, this way. Still painting new parts of the map. Oh, we've still got this bit over here to see. Okay, well, I'm blazing a trail anyway. We're finding stuff. We're revealing some map. So it was worth coming this way to reveal a bit of map. So I need to go over there anyway to get that vehicle recovered. So I'll reveal some map as we go. In the most reliable truck I own. I've set up as a recovery truck, a general purpose recovery truck. I mean, it's a fantastic delivery truck too, if a bit slow, but using it for everything kind of devalues it a little bit, and it makes the game way too easily. So notice I very rarely use the Mastodon. It's too good. It's at a point that it's actually too good. Alright, let's be a bit more careful coming across here now. It's too good, if a little slow. It'll take a while to get there, but it will get there. Regardless of the terrain. It'll take a while, but it will get there. That much, considering the size of the absolute beast of an engine that's on this thing. It doesn't drink the fuel that much, not as much as you expect it to anyway. Oh, I can see something here. So I we haven't really been around this way yet, have we? I don't think we have anyway. So I see some sort of building. Is that a scout trailer? No, I thought it might be a trailer. It's not. It's not. Right. There's the vehicle. See it in the drink over there. Task we're going to accept just here. There we go. Gone fishing! You know that little lake down south? There's a tiny island there. A great place to relax and get away from everything. The thing is, I managed to get my truck stuck there. Could you help me out? Oh, it's been taken to the airport. Okay. Alright. That's the fisherman's car. Pull it out the drink first, I think. What have you got yourself into over there, buddy? Out we go, out we go. Let's get you onto the evacuator. That's good enough. Turn this thing around. Such a tiny truck. You notice when I was pulling it, it didn't make any difference to how fast it was going. Because the horsepower this thing has, it didn't make any difference at all. Just adding an extra, however that is, basically a ton. I don't know, that car, it's not even, you can't really call that TZ a truck, can you? It's more car than truck. In any case, no issue for the Mastodon at all, as expected. Alright, let's get loaded to get on board. Evacuator! Come aboard. Oh, let's get a bit closer, that's fine. Okay, it's a good start. Let's have the winch up there. Up we come. Get you loaded and secured. Doing real good. Yeah. Look, packed, secured, all that good stuff. Fantastic. Okay, what's my route? I could cross over there. I can't see why I would, but I could cross over there. I need to get to the airfield. That's absolutely fine. Shouldn't be a problem. So I'll go around the coast. Follow this kind of bit here. This away? This away. This away, this away. We've been this way before, shouldn't be an issue. And just basically follow the road, right? Yep, following the road. Same way we went with our new Mercedes truck. The Actros, I think it's called. With the Mercedes Actros. Alright, so... Oh, we're taking you like right at the other end of the airport. Okay. Cool. That's enough of that. Alright. Time to go. Frugo joined. Hey Frugo, entering below the radar. Hello, 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 welcome. I've been this way before. It's an interesting route. Coastal route. Move to Harvest Court. Oh, you're in the same map as me now, Frugo. That's kind of cool. Hold on, I'm crashing into like everything. So pro. I'm just crashing into everything as I go. Well, the truck's still fine. I haven't done any additional damage to the truck since I picked it up, so there's professionalism in that, I suppose. And this truck can take a beating, it's fine. It's not like a few points of damage is going to affect me too much, really. That might pose a problem. Let's go around that. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, we're okay. And there's road. Even better. Well, it's kind of road. Trail rather than road, but it's better than straight cross country, I suppose. Tiny bridge. They're fine. Excuse me. Do you think I get to keep this car afterwards? I didn't actually check the job to see if I've got to keep it afterwards. Come on, get the grip. Grip's good. Any other truck, that manoeuvre I just did would be risky. But the Mastodon does not care. Come on. Come on, get that grip. There you go. Apiaries. What's the difference between an apiary and a beehive? Or are they the same thing, just a different name? I think an apiary is where bees can make their hives. I think. I don't know for certain though. Okay, let's take the runway. We're almost there. Take the runway, but of course we are. A nice restored runway. I still wouldn't want to take a plane off from. It's got to get up to speed hella quick because that's a short runway. There's a helicopter here though, that's kind of cool. Come on, Mr. Fisherman. Is this where you want to be? There it is, my precious. I always pay my debt, so here's a little something for your trouble. Oh, and do check the island too. I think you'll find something useful there if you haven't already. Ooh. Do check the island. You'll find something useful there if you haven't already. It's probably an upgrade. Probably. I still have the truck, by the way. So, it points to where it is. Fisherman's car. So I could just keep it. It's now my it's become my emotional support truck. I'm going to park on the end of the runway, basically. Not the smartest place to park, so maybe I'll park next to the runway, not on the end of it. Not like there's ever a plane coming in. It'd be nice if there was, though. Park there. Good enough. Okay. There's treading water still to do. I haven't looked at this yet, have I? Oh, they're get theirs. Of course they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finish. Since you've been driving around these parts for a while, how about a little test of your metal? I'm sure you've seen worse, but it's all still All too easy to get completely stuck in the mud. I might actually use this. No. I want to use this one, please. There we go. I'll go do treading water, because I'm near it anyway. I do want to get all the things done for Harvest Course, so that makes sense. We'll see what our percentage is going to be like as well. 71. 70 things out of 105. We're getting through them. Okay, this isn't my fastest truck, but it should be quite reliable to do this with, I think. So I don't have to necessarily win the contest, I just have to do the contest. And we're not here for golds across the board. Thankfully I don't need it for the percentage. Imagine if you needed gold in every contest to get 100%. That would suck. 5 minutes for gold, out of interest. Right, kill the engine, let me have a look. Where are the points? I should just be able to go based on the... yeah. I don't think I need to point the thing, I just need to go to the points, right? Let's do it. Start the truck. Let's go. Treading water. 3 minutes for gold. I probably won't do that in this, but we'll see. All too easy to get stuck out in the swamp. Stick to the mud banks. See the routes. It's, yeah, it's not too deep, that one. Fantastic. Okay, point 1 is there. That's point 1. That's point 2. Point 2 is over there. Fine. I don't think I've taken the best route here. I might just have to go round. That's fine. Oh, this route's going to be fine. This route's going to be fine. See, no issue. 1.2 is right there. 0.3 is be over that way somehow, somewhere. Yep. Right. Mud bank. Crossing the swamp should be no issue for the 605B. Isn't. There's 0.3. Boosh, 0.4. You know what, I thought this was a truck that I just have to make do with for this contest, but it seems like the truck to do this contest in. Having no problems going through the swamps. Is that a pumpkin I see? Nope. Just finish line then. If I get there within the 3 minutes, that's gold as well. First attempt. Be a decent payoff. I'll check my percentage as well. It should be a decent percentage. Right, just under a minute to get gold. Get to the finish line, that's fine. Okay. Revealing a little bit more of the map. Yeah, it's just right there. This was the truck for the job. Definitely, oh my gosh. Looks like you've got no mercy for your own truck. Drop by the garage sometime, we'll get you cleaned out. Okay, fantastic. What's the percentage now? Still 71. So what contest have I got left to do? I've done Treading Water, Crop Circle. Yeah, all the ones from Harvest Core done. There's one in Heartlands, there's another 2 in the Institute, 1 more in Crossroads. Okay. Task-wise, I want to see if there's any more tasks in this area, actually, come to think of it. When luck runs out, and in search of inspiration, there are a couple of tasks. Did you have a moment to look around here? No? Well, you just have to see all this beauty with your own eyes. After all, many a poet and artist were inspired by it. That looks like a get there to me. And there's when luck runs out. Help a brother out. We've been waiting for a car to arrive for like a day now, and it turns out it's been stuck in the mud just down the road. And you're the first person to drive by us so far. sort of out in the field. We've got some work just for you. We're getting the fields ready for the upcoming season. All that's left is a bit of manual labour, and we're ready to pay well to get it done. I think that's the one we've done, though. Yeah, out in the field is already done. Grocery run, feeding. Oh, there's a few times. Always a pleasure to deal with you. As always, just bring us the goods and we'll pay you back in full. Feeding time. We've already purchased some of the livestock feed, but this is not enough and the budget's limited. There's loads still left to do in Harvest Core. Can I see anything? Can I see anything once accepting? Treading water we just did. Crop circle is already done as well. I need to find some more stuff. There's more tasks to do. Where, though? And where's the edge of the map? The edge of the map's got to be here. Oh, this is the edge of the map. So I can discover some more of that, I guess. I mean, I could... that's all map edge. There's not going to be much more over there. I doubt there's going to be much in that corner either. Is there parts that the... Oh, yeah, there are roads that go off the bit I've already discovered. That's fine. That I'm going to have to look for then. What's the closest thing I have is going to be the Tega, I think. So I'll recover this truck. That's fine. You can go away. Mercedes Actros is there. Oh, I can use the Actros to discover it. Hang on, that's another thing you can do. Once again, I'll drop off the trailer. Might need it for getting some bits and pieces from there at some point. Okay, I'm going to straighten you up a little bit. That'll do, drop you off. So, across the crossing. There's that new nice log bridge thing. Then I'm going this way and seeing what I can see. So definitely other things to discover. Dude, the edge of the map's way over here. There's got to be other things to find to do. There might be in the middle of this bit, possibly. I haven't discovered like round here yet. You can get supplies and ting. There's a route that goes this way. I have no idea where it goes to yet, so I've got to explore. Actros, you're just the truck for the job, I think. You're a small delivery truck, but you'll function well as a recon truck as well, I think. It's so small. You're so small. Ow. That's a lot of damage. I have no idea where I got that damage from. Fairly well. Rock crossing, there the water crossing. Fuck. Well, okay. Yay. Love that for me. Love that for me. That was just what I wanted to do. Thankfully I've got trucks nearby that can provide support. It's fine. It's no big deal. This particular one really wants repairing, but it can wait. It can wait. Nice work again. Right. Well, unflipping that Mercedes. Just convenient that you were so close by, also parked in the airfield. Easy to unflip. Easy to unflip. Fantastic. Right, stop you. Right, water crossing. Ooh, almost flipped it again straight away. That was sucked. Oh, there you go. job with the crossing. First time trying out this nice new log bridge as well. I remember delivering the logs for it, but I haven't actually crossed it yet. Ow. That should really help the crossing, and it does. Fantastic. Actually really does help the crossing. Nice. Apart from the end of it. They just kind of drop off the end of those logs. Smaller and more nimble of the two new Mercedes, the Actros, used as a scout truck for a change. There's like 4 more tasks to do in this map, and I haven't seen any of them yet. Maybe they get unlocked from contracts, perhaps. I don't know. I haven't been down this road yet, though. So, ow. Okay. A little bit rude. Come on, pull me through. Pull me up. That was just rude, game. Alright, I'll follow the road then, okay. It's alright. If you insist, I'll follow the road. It's fine. Oof. Come on, truck, continue. Smack in the front of this cab over truck all over the place. It's not just a little cab over truck, it's a brand new Mercedes that you're stacking all over the place. That looks like a road closure. It looks like there might be something to do here. It does look like a road closure. Oh, it's a road works, not road closure, beg your pardon. Just go around it, it's fine. Alright, I need to find some tasks that I can accept. There's a nice looking bridge, so go over the bridge. That will take us somewhere. So I'm off the bits that I know now. I'll find a task that I can do, that I can accept. Add to the pool. That curls around. Forget that for the time being. Let's see where this goes. Near this this wind farm. That's the substation. Apparently nothing to do at the substation. Fine. That's that. Okay. Did you hear the turbine spinning? That's kind of cool. There's one busted ass one. Is there going to be a job to restore that one possibly? There's one like with no blades. That's such an obvious task to give, to bring the blades to restore the turbine. No, apparently not. Okay, it's not a job we can do. Is there anything else I can see nearby? Nothing else obvious, I don't think. Not too far away from the edge of the map now. There's another little crossing. Try to go generally over there, see if I can reveal some more map. Let's go. Past these windmills. They're noisy as hell. Why not use the exploration trailer? Very good point, Frugo. Because I'm dumb. And also, I'm just testing out these new Mercedes trucks. I'm currently driving the Mercedes Actros. Nothing obvious. Let's keep going. Eventually we'll find our way to water, and then I'll have revealed a bit more of the map. And then I need to stop idling. Well, I'm not idling, I'm kind of exploring, I guess. But as Frugo says, you're right to say I should be using the exploration trailer, really. That would make so much more sense. That's kind of what it's there for. I'm going to grab that with the Ford F750 at some point. There's other tasks to do. The water's down there. Just blazes trail straight through. There's a crashed car there. There's got to be something we can do there, right? So I'll take the crossing. There's kind of a crashed car there, so let's go and check that out. It's a car and loaf. Hippie wagon. Is this crossing viable? It looks a bit sketchy. I will try it. I'm going to recover if it's not. It's fine. But it looks kind of sketchy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed. Alright. Yeah, we're screwed. Oh well. Okay, well, we're not too far away from this truck anyway, to be honest. So that's good. That crossing really was not viable. At all. I've revealed a bit more. I need to go and grab the exploration trailer, really, before I do much more. That truck definitely wants recovering, that Carn loaf, right? There's got to be a job to get that back. There has to be. There has to be. Otherwise, why would it just be there? Unless we can just have it. I don't know. Oh, the Tager's still out. Where's the Tager, by the way? Oh, it's just there. That's fine. Then there's this. No. Yeah. Okay, I think a car marshal, maybe? Something got done. I've missed what it was. So thank you. I couldn't see what it was that you did, but thank you. At least I'm actually using a scout truck now, so that's something I'm doing better than I was before. What do we know about this truck? Go anywhere except in a straight line. But it can go anywhere, which is nice. It's also demonstrating well that it can't go in a freaking straight line. I'll stick to the edge of that. There you go. And of course, there was a trailer store in where was I last time? Heartland, I think it was. So I'll grab a trailer from there. There's quite a ways to go, and I'm seeing if I can find this as a legitimate task to do in the meantime. Another stricken truck. Frugo left the game. Connection issues? Oh crap, no, come on. Not to the trees. There you go. I spent almost all of my time in Harvest Core. I'm just trying to clear out all the things to do in Harvest Core. That was the plan anyway. I mean, I can see it. Let's try to get down to it without destroying this truck. So I'm going to chill. Don't take it too quickly. Chill, chill, chill. I found it. What can I do with it? Oh, it suddenly broke. I don't know if anyone was transporting it or whatever. It's not even appearing on the screen at the moment, which is interesting. conspicuous by its absence, I suppose. I don't know where they're going to want it either. I mean, I could always drag it up onto the main road. Someone's going to want this truck. I just don't know who. In the meantime, let's drag it to the main road if we can. Come on, buddy. I was hoping it over time it would right itself. It's just found its way onto its roof. So that's good. Love that for us. Oh, it's found its way onto its wheels. There we go. That's better. That's better. Good job, truck. Good job, Conloaf. And the marshal's doing a good job at pulling it, to be honest. I don't know where I'm pulling it to yet, but if it's on the road, it will help, I'm sure. Just who wants it though? Someone will want this. Somebody will want this truck. I just don't know who. So I need to decide now if I just want to do some map revealing or if I want to do some more tasks. I can't see more tasks to do in this region for the time being. There's the contests and stuff we're done as well. So in the meantime, I think I should be recovering trucks and stuff. Let's do that. The car marshal, I might have been leaving that there. I could always take it back out there, I guess, no big deal. Alright, there's still a flatbed trailer, that's no big deal. There's still the wide flatbed semi, which is interesting, that also wants selling. Which wouldn't be too much of a problem to do, but, you know, here's what it is. What's that, by the way? Oh, the fisherman's car. I can't have that, it's fine. The game won't let me have that. Okay, then. I need to find out what else there is to do. No task left to do in Harvest Core for the time being. So. I'm leaving Harvest Core. One of you guys is an institute. I've got a couple of trucks around here in Heartlands. I have a Tatra Force with a foldable login semi-trailer that's there for no reason at all. So I'm going to really do with selling that trailer, so I'll do that, I think. Just get rid of this Tatra Force. Although, we might want long logs at some point, possibly. What's my Freightliner doing here? I wondered where that had gone to. Let's get rid of that trailer it's got, I suppose. Got to do it at some point. And then I'll find something productive to do. Though I haven't got a great deal longer that I'm going to be online, I don't think. Trailer store's there, that's fine. So we're going to back up, find our way this way. We have a rig trailer, so it makes sense to stick to the main drag. Is that road crossing going to be easier? Let's stick to the one we know. I think we've recently restored this crossing, so this should be easier to pass, I think. Oh, Scrapyard. Is Scrapyard active? It is not. So once I've dropped that off, I'm going to activate Scrapyard. So it's not just a waste taking this trailer back. Fantastic. The last thing I did with this Freightliner was deliver some stuff to that water crossing to make it an easier crossing. That was a couple of sessions ago, I think. But I still have the trailer from that. So I'm going to sell the trailer and then I'm going to activate Scrapyard. Can I get through? I think I can. At least I think I do. Do I have beacons? Yes, I do. Why are you not in uniform? What is that? Oh, that's the watchtower. It's activated though, so it's fine. All the watchtowers are active, so I don't need to worry about them anymore. Okay, Freightliner. One of my slightly more classic saddle low trucks. Don't have a great deal of fuel, but I don't need a huge amount of fuel really. I'm just delivering the trailer and activating a task. So I don't need a huge amount of fuel for that. I have some auxiliary fuel anyway, so I can always do this. Full tank again. What though, fuel? Full tank. What's the high gear like on the Freightliner? Oh shit, it's quick. High gear in the Freightliner is quick. Although putting it in drive does make it quicker. Just high range gets there quicker. Faster acceleration, I guess. Why am I suddenly going so slow? I'm on a regular road and it's slowing me right down for some reason. That was different. That was definitely different. So this is mainly accepting a task and selling a trailer before it jackknifes me and I die. Okie dokie, smoky dokie. There's the crossing that we've recently restored. This recently restored crossing is coming in a lot, by the way. Hetex, hello Sponge, hello back, how's things? You still stream Snowrunner as well? I think I came to a couple of your streams a little while ago, but hey, thanks for coming back, I appreciate you. And what I'm doing at the moment, I'm selling this trailer. Ignore damage evaluation, that's not what I'm doing right now. In fact, I can deactivate that, that's fine. Where is it? Damage evaluation, stop tracking, there we go. Remove the confusion. Selling the trailer, and there's also a task I can go and activate called Scrapyard. Never done it, so I don't know what it's all about. It's probably deliver a vehicle or some parts for them to repair a vehicle. I don't know, we'll soon find out. The Freightliner is doing a better job of crossing this than both the Atom and... oh, well, I say that. I'm going to stop myself halfway because it just got stuck. It was doing a better job of crossing this crossing than both the Atom and the Mercedes, the new Mercedes, Z something. Yeah, streaming it in just over an hour. Okay, I will be out at that time, but once again, I do appreciate you jumping on, so thank you, Hex. For those of you that haven't already, jump on and check out Hex. He also streams Snowrunner. I think you're a lot more experienced than I am, from what I'm seeing. You have more of the regions and stuff anyway. So you have been interesting to watch. I'll be on the same region. Oh, you're working the Belozersk Glades as well. So last time I checked, it's been a while, but you're working your way backwards through the regions. Is that what you're still doing, Hex? So you're like starting at the latest region that there was at the time and working your way back, from what I remember. So yeah, sometimes pay attention. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Right. Have trailer, want monies. Want monies for sell trailer. Have sideboard semi trailer, want monies for trailer. Please. Which I've been meaning to do for a couple of sessions. There's still a Khan Loaf there that I can't jump into, which is annoying. Yep, region reversal. Yeah, that's that. I remembered. There's just a random Khan Loaf just sitting there. I can do nothing about it. Unless, maybe it's something to do with this scrapyard task, possibly. So it looks like I need to activate this as a resource area, resource hub. Scrapyard. Oh, it wants a cabin. Okay. It's not something I can activate. It wants a cabin. Alright, that's fine. Do I recover this then? I think I might as well. There's that Khan Loaf that I can't have. I want it. I don't want a Khan Loaf, of course I don't. I can recover this thing. That's fine. Get it back to the garage. And then see what else it is that I can do. I want to see what Trakistan is up to as well, I suppose. So I recovered my truck, recovered my Freightliner. Done. Traco, where are you, bro? My crocodile's still here, by the way. Interesting. Okay, the cistern is there as well. There's bravery as a virtue. I don't think I've done bravery as a virtue. You know, I'm going to jump in the crocodile. I might do bravery as a virtue. So I don't think I've done it yet. Truck drivers get hurt and sick a lot, with one of the highest rates of injuries and illnesses of blah blah blah. It didn't tell me. That cistern is huge, by the way. It's like transporting a nuke. Oh my gosh. Right, you know what, in the meantime, bravery is a virtue. Maximum 30 damage allowed. Where is the course? Let's have a look. So, fallen tree. Me and the boys were placing bets on who can make it downhill fastest and without rolling. You in? The fallen tree, the river descent, the shore. Just basically get down the hill, okay. 30 seconds for gold. 30 seconds? Are you kidding me? It's just something wants taken to the power line. You know what? I'm going to focus on one thing at a time. I'm pretty sure I haven't done this yet. I want to double check. Where is it? Brave is a virtue. Yeah, not done it yet. So we're doing it now. Like right now. 30 seconds to do it as well. Alright, 30 seconds. Let's go. I'm going to maximum of, I think it's 50 points of damage. Could have done this in a faster truck, but I don't need gold. I just need to get there. Okay, that's a good start. River descent. Steady, no rolling, steady. Okay, cross the river. That's the 30 seconds, that's gold gone. As long as I just get there, it's fine. I don't have to get gold, I just want to actually complete the thing, right? Done. What's the percentage? 73. There's not that many more. There's like 3 contests left. The ones that there's still Swamp Racer. Where's Swamp Racer? Probably nowhere near us, I'd imagine. Oh, hello! Which way are you going, by the way? You have a maintenance trailer on you. When I get to the main road, if I follow this, it'll take us to a main road. I can just about see your lights, Trakistan. CAR. When I come and say hey. Find out what I can do. I was right at the cistern as well, but there's nothing I can do about it with the crocodile. I mean, the crocodile ain't got a crane. The crocodile can't take oversized cargo. It's a refueling vehicle. Where am I? I'm still not here yet. Let's get to the main road. It should be obvious as a main road when I get there. This is still a trail. Well, I've got the tyres for the off-road. It makes sense for me to go off-road with this. That's the main drag, right? Yes. And you're not going that way. I'll still come to you, I guess. So don't worry about it. Trakistan, I'm going to come fill you up. So I don't think I've actually... You've been on here for a while, but I haven't actually seen you since you've logged on. So I'm going to come say hi. Is that your lights I can see in the distance? No, I can't see your lights at all. They're way over there. Ow. Damaged my fuel tank, but it's fine. Ow. A little more damage. That's also fine. Hey. Ow! Oh, wow. That was some damage. Hang on. Just a second. Hold that thought. Oh, yeah, I'm in trouble. I busted my engine. I crashed so hard it busted my engine. So, so you good? I might need a bit of... Oh, actually, bear with. If I can... Oh, it's not going to let me, is it? Might be able to pull you through. Hang on. I'll do what I can. My engine's damaged, but I'll do what I can. Unless you're able to fix me. So I do be busting my engine. Like an idiot. I can't believe I just stacked it right into a pole. What? Dude. Come on. I know it's tricky to get through, but you got this, crocodile. Poles don't move. True story, Hex. True story. I know. Back and drive. Dude, you want some fuel? And I could do the repair if you've got the parts to repair me, please. I'll give you fuel, hang on. And could I please have a repair? Oh, you repaired me, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not entirely sure where you're going. Are you going to power line? Power of two suns, right? No. High voltage. Oh, that must be what you're doing, right? Metal beams and consumables. You have a maintenance trailer on you as well. I'll follow you. Just for a bit, and then find something else to do. I'll provide you a camera. Hello, pole? What pole? Trakistan's not a pole, it's Croatian. I guess these are the consumables for the power line, I would guess. Along with the maintenance trailer for some reason. But I'm glad you have it, because it means I've got to repair after stacking it into the pole at full tilt. Like an absolute idiot. Oh, that's where I thought you were going. Oh, that's the contest I just did. Nice job. Okay, I'm going to power back up again. Turn around first. Yeah. Let's park up here, that's fine. Okay, I'll find something I can actually do. I did Bravery as a Virtue, because it needed doing. That's fine. What else is near around? I say it was nearby and around in the same breath, but never mind, it's fine. I don't think any of my trucks are here. There's metal beams kind of hanging around. That's fine. So I guess you just kind of grab those metal beams. That's no big deal. That's absolutely fine. Scout flatbeds. It's out in the field. That can also be done, but it's already been done, so it's fine. Science wing. Something wants delivering there. I know it does. You're doing high voltage. There's a semi-trailer there. At some point that one's taken back. I think that was probably the one Cam was taking to go and grab the thing. Where is the thing? Here. Ha ha ha, the cistern. You did say you were going to go and grab the cistern, so that's probably the route you were taking, I would guess. Alright. There's no task to do in this region. What else can I see? If I go to, say, Crossroads, local rally. I don't know if I've... Oh, no, I've done local rally. Sample field. I'm sure we've done sample field. I'm sure we have. Honest work has also been done a couple of times. So just to double check then. Sample field. No. Yeah. Task. Sample field and honest work. I'm pretty sure they've been done. Gotta find them now. Crossroads. Yeah, sample field's been done. Honest work's been done. So we haven't got to worry about those. That's absolutely fine. They're ticked. In fact, lots of the stuff in Crossroads is ticked. I think one of the sessions we did was just loads of stuff in Crossroads. Could you help me? Oh, there's some farming to do. Farming plot by the look of it. There's also help on the field. It's getting towards 6 o'clock, so I need to wrap it up soon. Grocery run in Heartlands. Out in the field in Heartlands. Lost treasure. So get this. There's a guy living out here, and he contacted us the other day. Said he wants his trash container back. Even said he'd pay us if we bring back his little treasure. Will you help the poor guy? I need to get to Heartlands, really, don't I? I'll leave that fueling truck there, because that might come in useful. Heartlands. Have I got any of my trucks hanging around? I've got one in Heartlands. My Tatra Force. Oh, that's a point. Before we get into too much, let's go... I'm not going to go and sell this trailer, actually. Come to think of it. Production site. Can I make... I can make cabins here? I think it just requires fuel. That's fine. In that case, I need to go and make a cabin and deliver to the construction site, I think. I'm sure there's things to do. What was it? No. There's several tasks that can be done multiple times because of all the potatoes that you need. We need all the potatoes. Everyone likes the spuds. Oh, this is the one that was doing the scrapyard and the things for cabins. Fine. So I can go and produce them. Where was it? Production site. There. Cool. I'm going to produce them there. No big deal. That's going to be the thing. I'll do living space and then I'll call it a day, I think. FYI. How much fuel's in that Jenny? Let's have a quick look. No, not production site. How much fuel's in the Jenny? It doesn't tell me. That's so annoying. All right, I'm going to jump to the garage. Let's do it. Oh, top my drink up as well. So. I need something that can take these containers, something kind of quick. I might use the new Mercedes Actros. Let's do that. Let's just do it, because we can. So if I follow this way, I shouldn't have to paint too much of a route. Oh, the production site is literally just around the corner. So simple. You can turn the generator on first. Let's do it. Let's get on it. And the flasher bar, because of course, if you have a flasher bar or beacons, they must be on. It's kind of like an unwritten rule of Snowrunner at this point, I think. If you have beacons or a flasher bar, they need to be on. Because reasons. Purely because style reasons. Oh, by the way, Hex, have you tried out the new Mercedes trucks yet? What do you think of them? The Mercedes, the Actros, and I can't remember what the other one was called. Hang on, what is it called? Let me have a look. I'm curious. I can't remember what it's called. It's the what's it called? The Zetros. That's the one. The Actros and the Zetros. They're actually pretty good. Oh, where was I? The Actros. There we go. Personally, I think they had. I wish they had slightly longer wheelbases, so they can have a self-loading crane as well as either a sideboard bed or a flatbed. That would be very, very useful. But they're pretty good trucks. I think the Zetros, the other one from these, it works pretty well as a rig puller. And this, for a small delivery truck, actually works pretty well too, which is why I've chosen it for living space. So I'm making two cabins. They've got to go two completely separate routes. However, they'll both fit on the sideboard bed I've got there. Use the Zetros quite a bit. That's the Zetros, yes. I find it works well as a rig puller, as a saddle low truck, personally. And then there's the added thing that you think you're driving a Merc. It's a truck, but it's a Mercedes, you know? It is what it is. Not sponsored. Before somebody shoots me. Okay. Let's turn this generator on. Apparently there's a task here as well. They're limited in how you can use them. Yes, because of the restricted wheelbases, I think. Oh, this seems wiggly. The reversing tends to be wiggly. Let's turn this gen on. Right. I would like a cabin, please. I have no idea how much fuel's in that Jenny, but hopefully there's enough to make two cabins. Oh, I also need the stuff. Oh, I did not know that. Need a cargo two cargo containers and two lots of consumables also. Okay, so where can I get consumables then, in that case? Consumables, where to get from? Consumables, where get? Where get? Consumables and container. Consumables, no. Consumables. Consumables, where get though? Consumables. Where is? Alright, I'm going to have to take it from another region, aren't I? So is there somewhere I can get them in Crossroads? Let's try. Okay, consumables where get? That was the Heartlands, right? That's fine. So I was in Heartlands, I'm sure I was. Okay, consumables where get? Gas station, that's just fuel, that's fine. That's just packaged sand. Okay. Railway terminal. Consumables, fantastic. Consumables get. Railway station, get. Consumables is get. Warehouse, no. I need to find where I get the storage container thing. No. Lisa Racing, no, that does nothing for me. They're just farms, basically. Well, I know where I can find consumables. That's something. Love that for me. I'll find them at the crossroads. That's fine. Just get my butt to the railway station. That's no big deal. I could do with 4. Did it require 2 each per cabin? I can't remember. If that's the case, that's going to be fairly straightforward. Let me double check that. Pretty sure it was 2 each per cabin. No, 1 each per cabin, beg your pardon. So I need to take 2 consumables here and also 2 cargo containers. I don't know where cargo containers are yet. However, we've found where the consumables are, which is nice. Did I turn off my engine? I did. Fantastic. So, get my butt to Crossroads. We're in Heartlands, that's fine. So, garage. I'm pretty sure it was this one anyway. It's a very close way to get to Heartlands, but I need to get some stuff first. Where is it? Where is... There is railway terminal. There is Institute for Containers. I'll have a look in a second. Bear with. For now, I'm going to move the consumables over there. I haven't got a great deal more time, so I won't be able to finish this today. But if I can get at least the consumables moved, let's use a Taiga. It's pretty quick. Taiga, you're up. Let's get our butts where to? Where to? Terminal. Terminus Est. Let's get our way across the field as we have done before, so it works pretty well. Boom. Boom. And then we go there. There go we do. And that it'd be quicker if I just follow the main road, I think. It's not the most direct route, but I got a feeling it's going to be the quickest route. So we just follow the main drag through here. This away. Around we go. Past local rally. We're not doing it, we're just going past it. To railway terminal. Go consumables railway terminal is. Because we don't word good. We're going to the railway terminal to grab some consumables so that we can make some cabins. We're also going to want containers, cargo containers. But I won't have time to grab them today, I don't think. So I did say I was going to finish at 6. It's now like 10 past 6. So if I've got time to do the consumables, that'd be great. Thankfully, this Taiga is pretty quick. Exhibit A. It's fine cross country. This is what truck? This is Taiga 6455, by the way. 6455B. It's pretty good. Where did I get this Taiga, by the way? I think it was in the previous region. I think it was in Maine, I believe. Music there is pretty good in Maine too. Ah! Oh, how did that not damage me? And also, as just evidenced, it's pretty damn resilient. That absolutely should have done loads of chassis damage. It did no damage whatsoever. So it's pretty resilient. Put in high range. High range is relatively quick on it too. Just the speed of the high range. Chuck it back in drive. It goes faster in drive. But it's a bit riskier. Because this game doesn't like you going fast. You'll probably notice that yourself, Hex, I believe, right? As an experienced player of this. The game does not like you going fast. See, I'm starting to get the speed wobbles. It's getting the speed wobbles already. Oh, I'll slow down a little bit too much for that corner. Never mind. It's fine. Even though it's a road, and there's nothing on this road that should be a problem for us. So there's nothing to stop us just nuking it down these roads. The game doesn't like it. It's like, this isn't a game where you should be going fast. Oh dear. It's fine. It's still no damage. Such resilience, much wow. Dodge the... Ah. That could have been a bit ugly. Right, around we go, spewing some crap into the air, being super environmentally friendly in this old flipping delivery truck. Let's go. If you go too fast, you get popcorn damage. True. So pop, 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 pop. It's like you get the speed wobbles and the game just damages you for no real reason. It's like you go super, super fast and you hit like, I don't know, like an amoeba. Or a freaking tardigrade. And you get, whoa, that was some air. And you get just damage off of basically nothing. You hit like a lone bacterium and it gives you 1 point of damage. That went pretty well. Okay, this is at about roughly full tilt at this point. One thing about this truck, it do be quick, and it handles the speed. For this game, it handles the speed fairly well. The Tega 6255, 645, something like that. Starts with a 6. It's the one you get in Maine, which I believe is season 7. No. Yeah, season 7 I think is Maine. Right. Gib consumables. Actually got here pretty quick. Gib consumables, please. Okay, so where is Institute? No. Heartlands. We're basically going past the garage again. That's fine. I can follow the main drag as we did to get here because it worked pretty well. The main drag was good, so we're doing it again. Follow round, boop, 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 boop. Jump over the thing. I think this is the right way. Yeah, this way. All right, cool. A bomb. No. Now where am I? Where's the gateway? The gateway's there. Okay, fantastic. Grab some gas on the way back through. On the way through, that makes some sense. I'll need some by then. And through we go to the Heartlands. Boosh. Let's do it. Get there as quickly and safely as I can. Once I've dropped these off, I'm going to finish streaming the thing because I need to get where I need to go. Haven't eaten yet. Come on, foot flat to the floor. We're nuking this. Come on, truck it in. Let's get things moving, buddy. That's the way. Good job. Not a super nasty turn, but a turn that can sneak up on you, I think, that one. Alright, take it. Doing really good so far. You take like 1, maybe 2 points of damage to your suspension. I'm going to catch air. Oh, we've got a hell of a run-up as well. We absolutely catching air. Check us out. Oh! Oh! That's some resilient suspension. Catching that much air, you just ruin your suspension, you ruin your underside, it's probably smack your front bumper in the road as well, I'd imagine, so do not try that kind of jump at home. Not in just a regular street car, okay, or something. Unless you really don't like it. Okay. Get some speed back up. So far, so good. So consumables. We're going to need cargo containers as well, but not today. It's delivering the consumables. And fair warning, after that, I'm going to close the lobby. I have been live for just over 4 hours, though. So, you know, it's not like you're getting shortchanged this time. Right. Some of the nicest roads in the game. Dude, actual tarmac roads that are in relatively good condition. What is going on? This region's nice for actual highway trucks. Because it's actually got highways. Oh, dodge the pole, there we go. That was a little bit too close, I got a bit carried away. As I was saying, there's actual decent roads here. There's areas that really lend themselves to highway trucks. Ooh, let's try not to wreck our undercarriage as we go around this. A little bit slower. Past the bus stop. All good. Is that the gas station? That is the gas station. We're making very good time. We don't need a great deal of gas. I'll grab some anyway. It's literally on the way. It just makes sense. Any chance you get, you just want to top up that fuel tank. Right, let's get moving. Next stop, the gateway. I'll do. With the materials on hand, and take care of the rest. Thanks. Good job. Thank you very much. Thank you, Trakistan. I'd recommend not worrying too much about starting another job. Because like I said, once I've delivered these consumables, I'm going to be closing the lobby. So if you want to, that's what by all means, but I'll probably be closing the lobby before you finish something else. Fair warning, fair heads up. Feel free to catch up to me if you can. Yeah, I gotta get moving. Okay, so I'm basically following the main drag. Literally just following the main drag there. That's it. Let's go. Don't even have to paint a route. Let's just go. This bit's going to be easier said than done, but still. Alright, not bad. This road's not as quite as good condition as the other one, but it's still fairly good. Oh, foot's flat to the floor. Come on, trucker Tim, we got this. Just follow the main road. What we need to do, go and deliver these consumables, and then take the day. Someone else is going to go and grab the containers. I'll do that next time, probably. Carry my living space. I think that's the garage. I think the village garage or whatever. No, wrong region. No, wrong area, whatever. Okay, so where? Yes, it's right. I just haven't reached it yet. That's fine. Oh, handbrake, my bad. Not me trying to accelerate with the handbrake on. Come on, Sponge. This is basics. Basics, boy. Wasn't there some metal beams here at one point? That's the garage. There we go. Past we go. I know where I am now. I think. Grippy bit. There we go, keep to the road. Now I remember that the construction area was just up the road from the garage. It's very close to the garage. And I can see the area there. That kind of gear off in the distance. That's the construction area. A little water crossing. Come on, Tiger. I know you got this. First, maybe. Try to stay off the worst of the mud to get some grip in the grass if we can. There we are, we're fine. We're fine. I wonder what truck I'm going to use to grab the cargo containers with. That's something to think of during the week, possibly. Maybe one of the new Mercedes, perhaps. Okay, we're coming in hot. Is the generator still running? Not that it matters. No. But I don't need it running yet. I'm just delivering bits first. I need to switch it on again at some point. Well, there's the new Mercedes right in the damn way. I had to just leave it parked right in the drop-off point, didn't I? I'll move it out of the way before I finish, I think. Alright. No energy in the zone, that's fine. That can be recovered. Get back in the Actros. Move it out the damn way. In fact, it needs to go so we can attach to the generator. So it's not going to be turned on yet, but it will be needing to be turned on to make stuff. So I'll get that ready for next time. So it's out the way and it's ready to activate the generator. Makes sense, right? In fact, I'll even attach it. Right. Full power. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, Bo's in the lobby. Put the call down. That went pretty well. That was a pretty good session, I think. Got a few things done. I had to do more to create the cabins than I thought I would have to do, but it is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. Also, left me to say thank you so much for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, as I mentioned, go check out Hex's channel as well. He also streams Snowrunner. Thank you for visiting my Hex. I appreciate you. Everyone else that's viewing, thank you. I appreciate every single one of you. Please drop us a like. It means that more people can find this and might help grow our community a little bit. Did I say glow? I meant grow. It might grow our community a little bit. And maybe consider subscribing if you haven't already. With that being said, thank you once again, and I will see you very, very soon. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good week. See you next time. Goodbye for now.